It's 3 o'clock, so we went live.
Yep.
Okay.
That is how it works.
Sure.
Fucking
Sure.
fools.
Being fair, why didn't you have us going up live and just mute our mics and stuff so that the Be Right Back is actually there until we're actually ready to go?
Because
Yeah, chance.
Because we can
Chance.
chat with our
I
I'm just saying.
would forget to unmute the microphones.
I know how dumb I am. I know I would do it.
Uh,
Well, it's your fault.
Allegedly?
This was like,
Not even allegedly. I just know. Well, what the fuck are you doing in my chat? How fucking dare you?
Licking me?
Maybe alive. Sounds like a little bitch.
Yeah, I'm the fucking mod, alright? I'm the mod here. Don't fucking talk to me like that.
There's a reason I made you a mod.
Mod.
See, she's a mod too,
Discord.
and so is he.
Oh, this guy's a mod, huh?
Don't
Yeah.
be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
It's two bots in here trying to fake being mods. I'll remove them.
Please don't. The pain in the ass to get someone who's been cut off.
I'll be sure to pit them.
I have so many mods on my channel for a chat that's never active.
that's not true. Or at least relatively.
Yeah, your mods are talking to the chat right now.
Active.
Yeah, true. My mods talk to each other.
Man, imagine being plague and then
Right?
your phone when you're getting lunch.
The
and then
shit.
Guys,
realizing you're 2 minutes late.
Imagine.
Also, I could have sworn he
Dragons?
sent a message in my chat, but I
Imagine
don't see his
dragons?
message.
I love Imagine Dragons.
right?
I can't imagine dragons. They're too big and scary.
If I could sing my favorite.
Did somebody say
dungeon
dragon?
and Imagine Dragons song? Huh?
Somebody said dragon.
Oh shit.
Could you
I've already had a dragon in this campaign.
What?
Yep.
Imagine having a D&D campaign and then not putting a dragon anywhere in it.
Right.
Or
Anywhere.
dungeons.
Oh, there he is. 3 minutes, Plague.
Hello, buddy.
Listen, Devin and I spent a lot of time.
No.
No,
We're
it's
live.
understandable. It's understandable. But that's why you get delivery.
You hush.
It's
Delivery.
Giorno.
It's the genre.
Go inside.
Not to mention, since he might not know, Plague, we're live.
Yeah, we are
Yeah,
live.
Plague will laugh.
We are absolutely 100% live. And
You don't
in
say
Chicago.
anything incriminating.
Yeah. About yourself.
Oh, you mean that I? Oh, wait, never mind.
you mean that says.
About the one thing that I did.
Oh, that one time. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, the one time that yeah.
Oh yeah, with that thing.
When you fuck orc bitches.
What did you say?
Well, if you want to fuck orc bitches, there's an orc encampment like half a day away.
Sure. I don't want to go back though, so.
You don't
I'm a
want to go
female.
back to it?
I
Why
don't-
not?
God,
I'm a
please
female.
no.
I don't
Please
fuck orc
no.
bitches.
I hate my only women.
Okay.
Okay. I think we're ready
Is everybody ready?
for the most part.
I know you are. Is everybody? Everybody
I
sitting
am
down?
ready.
Everybody comfortable? Everybody got a drink?
No,
Snack?
actually, I
No,
don't got a
I
drink. I
don't.
should really go get a drink.
Yeah, I'll go get a drink. I was gonna get up just in the middle when you were trying to talk to me mid conversation. I'd get up and just leave.
I would fucking murder you.
Well, be right back.
Oh, there it is.
I say that because I need a drink, so it's going to be a second.
Wow, you guys are showing for fair. That's unbelievable.
Yeah, says the person that's late. At least we're doing it on stream.
Much better.
Exactly. Oh.
Listen, food is important.
As someone who doesn't eat, I don't know what you mean.
I have returned with beverage.
You got food delivered to you in the middle of our
simply-
game. Shut up, Devin.
I never
delivery.
did that actually.
Huh,
You have no
huh.
proof or
Huh.
evidence.
Yeah, I've never done that.
Your mommy came in. She was like, "Here's your food."
Here's your
Devin.
food. Wow,
Whose
great,
mommy came
great
in?
one, Blake.
Doesn't sound like delivery at all.
Who has a mommy
Yeah,
came now? What?
your mommy delivered food to you.
Because she
What
went
the
out.
fuck?
She went out. Yeah, that's not delivery. That's pickup actually.
She's like, hey,
If
you want to do
anything.
this? And I went, no, I can't. I'm doing a game.
Why would you do
Wow.
a game in the middle of D&D? Don't make too much sense.
You
was
said
D&D.
no. You said no to your mother for me. For me?
Yeah.
He says no to his mom for a lot of people, so you're not special, you little
Okay.
slut.
Okay.
How could you, Chance? You ruined his,
Ruined
you
it.
ruined his sense of self-worth.
Ruined it.
That's
Soil
okay.
that.
Devin was also 30 minutes late to our game today, so.
And then as soon as you told me, I was like, oh, sorry, I thought it was noon. Yeah, I entered immediately, and then I waited 20 minutes for you to show up.
You shit. You absolute shit.
I had to go take a shit. What can I say?
There.
What can you say? I don't know.
All right.
I can say
So-
fuck.
Is everybody back?
Ooh.
Got your drinks? Got your snacks?
I got my drink.
Of course, I got my dog in her kennel with some distractions. Let's do this thing.
I didn't hear Daniel.
Huh?
Probably not got his headphones. There he
No,
is.
I'm here. Hi.
There he is. He's here.
I'm here.
I hear him.
Fool.
Okay, so everybody's ready then.
I think so.
Mhm.
Okay. Who wants to give the recap, or do you want me to do it?
You do it. You do it. You do it.
Kill
Okay.
some motherfuckers.
Last time, y'all found a man in the middle of the road, uncuffed him, and sent him on his merry way. Visited a weird town. Saw orcs. And shit. There. You're a
That's fair.
day away
Right.
from Feyburn.
I didn't say any orcs. What you talking about?
I did see orcs. I
No.
was like,
You did see orcs. You know where an orc
Mhm.
encampment is.
I don't have the timestamp, but I'm pretty sure we saw orcs.
Okay, give me the timestamp.
Like
Liar!
we've been
Hour
4 hours,
minutes,
40 minutes, and
20
35
seconds.
seconds.
4 hours, 20 minutes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I took the final watches, so I'd
Yeah, and I stayed up with you. I remember because I was going to talk to you.
I went to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yeah, we ended session just before all that shit, so go for it.
Oh, you want to talk? Okay. Did you need something before you went to bed, Sybil?
Um, you know, that's the first time I've ever killed someone.
I'm sorry.
It's just weird, you know?
Yeah, I know. I mean, do you think you could have not killed him?
Well, I tried to put them to sleep. That's what my sprite usually does, but, well, the one died from her arrow, and then, well, then the sleep didn't work. It's
I will admit, I think maybe next time try a little harder, but I won't blame you for striking back at somebody.
yes. I don't think I've ever been attacked in that way either. I haven't had a very violent life, to be honest.
I'm surprised. From what I understand of you, you've come from, well, you've been struggling for a while. At least when I found you, or you found me.
Yes, I found you. But struggling, maybe, but
Look,
things have been
Sybil, I appreciate this whole fisted, twisted fate kind of deal, but when I return to Feyburn, I might just have to stay while you go on with your adventure thing. I understand that you may need me, and you're welcome to visit, but I'm not sure if I can travel with that one. I'll point just like back to the tent and at the raven.
I mean, she's interesting for sure, but
No, not interesting. She's dangerous, and she lacks any emotion for anybody else.
I mean,
She's baseline not a good person, Sybil.
but Petal, can you really blame her? I mean, she was raised that way. It's all she's ever known. Maybe you can show her a better path? How can you blame someone for being a product of their surroundings, of their upbringing?
I don't blame her, but I have a feeling that she is impossible to change. But I could be wrong.
You have hardly even tried. Talking to me of effort, and you give none.
You're right. I will do what I can to, I don't know, enlighten her on some more conventional means of persuading people not to attack you, perhaps. But I have my doubts already. Now, I'm not sure if you really understand the risks that come with killing people, but it can't end well, Sybil. Killing people never ends well. Can you understand that?
I mean, I suppose, but are there not situations where you have to, or where it would be just to do so?
Perhaps, and I know that there are things that can't be persuaded. Don't get me wrong. I know the difference between something that can and can't change generally. I've met a lot of people and been around a lot. But I don't know. I know I couldn't convince a devil not to try to sign a soul contract. But that weakness is something I don't know if... I don't know.
One thing I do know is I think we're all going to be together, at least for a while. We have things to do, as I've been told.
I suppose there are things to do. And, well, if you want any energy to do them for tomorrow, I advise you get some sleep.
Fine. I'll go to bed, but the raven will stay on your shoulder. Keep watch with you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll keep this last watch until morning, and I'll wake everybody up when time comes.
Alrighty. Nothing happens the rest of the night. It's just a old, quiet night with the light torch fire in the distance where the orc encampment is.
Ah, okay. If nothing else happens, can I dig graves for the left behind corpses? If it doesn't give me my long rest, that's fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're like a day away from home, but you will need to make that con roll for exhaustion.
That's fine. Yeah. Oops. Hold that self. Hold on. Is it a save or just a check?
It's a con save.
Okay.
You're fine.
All right.
Just a little tired. That's all.
Then, like when the sun rises, I'll talk to the raven and see if it'll get everybody up for me. If not, I'll go wake everybody up myself.
Raven doesn't take commands from you.
I don't know. I could try. I don't know how the fucking thing works.
Does it take requests?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
If it was
wondering.
empathy, maybe.
Okay, well then I'll just unzip the front of the tent.
And I couldn't hear you, by the way.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
Oh,
Nothing,
Steel
don't
said
worry about
something.
it. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
Oh, I didn't hear that either.
I
I'll
think
just
he was
unzip.
muted.
Oh no.
No
Unzip
more
the front
muting.
of the tent.
None.
Well, I don't want to make noise of me slurping down my can
That's
of Coke.
fine. We don't mind. You honestly probably won't even get picked up.
The fans love
Mm.
the soda sounds.
I know I do.
I know I do. Audio mix. All right. All right, everybody. It's morning. Up and at 'em.
Okay.
Uh,
Are you okay?
Oh. Yeah. Fine. Night was fine. Nice and cold.
Mm.
I'll be outside. I'll get something made for breakfast. I'm just gonna go like reheat a whole bunch of like turkey rations over a fire.
got
Fish
it.
rations.
Yes, fish turkey rations. Oh, good.
Don't you just love dried fish?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Fish turkey isn't bad.
Yeah, but it's fish,
Fish.
so.
Again. Fish.
What? Do you guys not like fish?
No. No,
I
I
like
don't.
fish.
I don't.
Well,
Oh, I like fish.
It's better than what I've had.
well, that's all we have. I'm gonna be honest. So you're gonna have to deal unless foraging for berries is more your style.
Look, I tried to get meat, and I forgot to take off my armor.
Yeah. Did you remember to hang that out to dry, or at least just dry it off before you set
Oh,
it up for the night?
Nico pressed a digitation to me.
Ah, magic. I see.
It was simple. I do take it off when I sleep. It's not the most comfortable.
I would hope so. Yeah, why would you sleep in armor? Well, if you can all pack up the tent and your things, I'll get this heated up, and if you want any tea, I can make that.
I would love some tea.
That sounds wonderful.
All right, then I'll do that. And I don't think Fairley is up yet.
You want one of us to get there?
If she wants to pack her things before we're all ready to go.
Ah,
I'm gonna start packing up my stuff.
You pack up your things.
start working on the tent.
You work on the tent.
My things.
And it drops directly onto Failure.
She gets
You roll
wrapped into
Failure up
tent
in the
wrap
tent.
yet.
Failure. I didn't mean to. Meant to get you up.
Well, she
Where's
choose to wake
empathy?
up.
Make sure empathy's not buried.
I was like, where's empathy?
I'm not sure where that bird went. That's the bird, right?
Yeah. And Nickel's the pseudo dragon, if I remember right.
I have no idea where either of them went.
Neither were destroyed, so Davin, where'd they go?
Just sitting around for a watch.
Okay.
Then Empathy's just coing and sitting on top of the tent as you're trying to take it down.
Empathy, could you wake up Failure?
It squints its eyes at you. As Failure, you get a message saying, "Hey, they want you to wake up."
Oh,
But not in a voice, but in pictures.
Yeah.
A bunch of suns.
sun.
They're very,
Oh,
they're
they're
very
playing the
bright
fan.
and
It's almost
pulsing in your head.
Sunlight.
Huh?
No, the gas ball itself is just in your face now.
Enhance zoom.
Get up. Roll up my bed. Pack up my thick pillow. Stuffing it into my backpack.
God, really all I got special fucking beds. Bedrolls.
Great. I love it.
Yeah. I'll pull all my stuff out and then like pack it up separately, just so it's not in the tent.
Okay.
And I think if that's everything, I'll hand out the 2 cups of tea that I have because I don't own more than 2 cups.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you needed the tea, you're more than welcome to have it.
No, please, I made it for everybody. So,
Thank you.
would anybody like this other cup? I will hold it up.
Why don't
I
you
will take
get
it.
yourself? Oh, okay.
I hand it to Sybil. And then I will look at the boiling hot water and look for something in my backpack that could be used as a cup. I find nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing I could use as a cup.
There's nothing you can use. You
Hold
sure?
on, wait.
Oh, I know. I pour out my water skin.
You need that.
Why would you do that?
Detrimental to survival.
Dang,
I
I think I
offer
know
it.
who's living the longest.
Well, I mean, tea is mostly water, so I guess that works. I don't know if it'll be as good cold though. Yeah, I'll fill that water skin with piping
It's a
hot tea.
Sensor.
Sensor? I don't know. I've never seen sensor spelled like that.
I have an
From the
idea of what it
priest
is.
Oh, okay. I mean, this holds water. It's the thingy that
Oh.
It's an
the
incense
pastor
that's
swings back.
burned.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's an incense burner?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's the thing that usually is like chained, and it usually is a little pot that smokes up an area.
I think that's a religious item, and I shouldn't use that for tea.
You
Hey, tea's
probably
better than
shouldn't.
beer.
I'm sure the moon maiden won't mind. That's what I have at the moment.
It's
And I
got
can
all
get it.
sorts of moon religious, like
Iconography.
artistry around it. It's inlaid.
No, I'll just use the water skin. That's fine. Thank you very much.
And I suppose a water skin would be cheaper than a sensor, so.
I don't have mine.
Yeah. But I mean, if you want to burn incense for this last day's travel, that's fine.
I will probably hold on.
Now I really want a flail to be a censor and a person to just beat people with no sense.
That's a
I
metal
think-
fucking cleric.
So they would beat
I feel like
people
I've seen-
sensorless?
Nope.
No, they'd be censor full.
All right, you lose mod
Yeah.
privileges.
Come
Mod
on.
privileges
Oh,
revoked.
I'll do it.
No.
That's not the worst
Oh,
one
no.
I've done, and don't take. But
It's not the worst, but don't
I'm
take
not-
that. Don't do
I'm a good girl.
You made a pun. No, you're not a good girl.
Just
I make
fucking-
puns all the fucking time.
Mm,
And it's
one too
awful
many, it
every
seems.
single time you do it. But anyways, is there anything else special you guys would like to do this morning?
No.
No,
I would
I'm
not
good
like
for
to do
now.
anything else.
I think I'm.
Chew on some jerky.
I killed nothing.
Okay, that's good. We were worried.
Yeah, what's she gonna kill now?
She kills her hunger.
So then you guys will be heading to Faburn. Please
Yes.
give me a D6, everybody.
A D6.
Yep.
Hurry.
3-4.
3-4.
All right.
It's taking
Three,
a
three,
moment.
three.
Ah.
Aye.
Ah, cool. There's no encounter.
We encounter nothing. And that
Nothing
is our
the
ultimate
entire day.
enemy.
There is no traveling tradesmen. There's no travelers whatsoever along this road.
No
Well,
travelers.
this grass path.
this specific area in which we are walking through.
Yes. But you see that the trail from Three Horsemen is going in the exact direction you are?
Hmm. I squint.
That's not really a good sign, is it?
Not necessarily if I am to assume they're lying about their whole alliance thing and are actually just here to, pillage and kill, per usual, of soldiers. But, I mean, we can't really know until we get into town.
Yes. Speaking of which, at around dusk, you guys do get into town. Oh, whoops. I didn't drag you all the way. There we go. And I have placed you guys at the bottom right-hand corner of the map.
Whoa!
Holy...
Oh my god!
Dude, look at those harvestable soils patches.
Look at all those.
Those soil patches are
You move
not
the
yours
familiars
to
to front.
harvest.
It's really weird.
Familiars to the front.
Yeah.
So they're sitting over you, like they're upon your shoulder. I would like to approach the bridge ever so cautiously.
Move the familiars to the
Okay.
front.
The town is still bustling. To your right, this building right here is where you first came into town and stayed at the inn. That is the Riverside Inn.
I love the Riverside Inn.
You
But,
do good.
like,
I'm glad
I
you do.
take this deep breath.
It
where
smells like
is my-
farmland.
Finally. That's nice. Home.
That's just a
I-
fancy DM way to say poop.
Yup.
Okay.
It's better
Is
than
that so
sweet
bad?
potatoes.
Well, everybody, welcome to Feyburn, the city I've been.
Thalia, as you're walking towards the town, you see people in the town. They all have pointy ears.
You move my familiars to front.
No.
Fine. If you're gonna be that way.
Thank you.
Imagine not having your familiars move to front already.
I know, right?
No, my
Imagine
familiars
having
are
familiars.
above on top of everyone's tokens but mine. They go under.
There you go. They're on top now.
Imagine if you had familiars.
But no,
I know,
yeah,
right?
Thalia. There's a bunch of pointed-eared individuals in this town. They all seem like they're bustling home, going to this building right here that y'all can't see if you're zoomed in as much as I am, so I'm going to zoom out a bit.
De-zoom.
Yep. This building right here, there's a lot of people going into it.
What
Are
the hell's
they
it like?
elves?
You know that's the
Which
local
building?
tavern, Petal.
Local tavern, okay.
The Needy Toad.
Needy to good times. Well, everybody, welcome to town. Take a look around. It's a small place, but it is quite nice once you get to know it. Tavern
scowl.
there, in there, and bakery. I look, take a quick scan. Way over there somewhere.
What about where the birds would come?
Oh,
That would be by
Messengers.
the church.
The church?
The church has a pigeon cage.
yes. We'll head to near the church. That should be there. Actually, I do have a letter to send off myself.
I'm hoping to receive a letter.
Hey, Thalia, what's your passive perception?
Oh, 20.
Oh, that doesn't matter because you see that as people are passing you by you, they kind of give you a look. They squint at you like they recognize you, and then they like quickly turn away and continue on their way.
I give a scowl. What kind of knife ears are they?
It's a mixture of high elf, wood elf is prominent, and Eladrin.
Oh, there's a Lodrin?
Yes.
Ooh. Have I ever seen an Aladdin before?
Roll against me. Roll percentile.
Oh God.
You go first.
You go first.
Oh my god! I'm gonna say no, buddy. I'm sorry.
Damn.
Can I see if I've seen an Eladrin before on my ship travels?
Sure. You have a.
Mm.
Yes, you have. It was only like one time though, because we were so close.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm just assuming I haven't.
I'm just assuming. That's fair.
Petal, you know that most of the buildings heading into town are actually homes.
Yeah.
So there's like fruit stalls in front of these homes, but they're not named businesses.
Mm-hmm. I smile and wave as I pass by, and if I recognize anybody.
Bailey,
Don't
more
bring
and
the
more
city.
people keep like squinting at you as they pass by, and then as soon as they have like a flash of recognition, they quickly turn and continue on their way. This
Do
keeps
we
happening to you.
notice that people are staring at
I
her?
hope. that
Yes,
we will
because they're
be-
not being shy about it.
I
You seem
hope
very
that we will
popular.
be leaving as soon as we have come.
Leave. I mean, sure.
We
I
were
guess.
hoping to pick up supplies.
Yeah. Well, I mean, take a deeper breath of the city first. Get to not city, town. Excuse me. But really, so quick to leave. Something wrong?
Yes, there is quite a lot of Eladrin here.
He's popular.
Don't mind them. They're nice.
Oh, they're nice,
No.
are they? Why don't you look at how they look at me? And I point at the nearest Eladrin to make it obvious I'm pointing at him.
The Eladrin actually doesn't notice at first, looks, squints, and then his face goes pale as he turns and goes into his home.
Seems like they're just scared of you.
What do they look like? Elves? What are Eladrin?
A certain type of elf. I've only met one Eladrin man myself.
They're elves most close to the Feywild.
Oh, they seem nice. I like elves.
They are. I love the city. People here have been treating me very well ever since I came here.
How long have you
been
lived
here?
here?
About 4 years.
That's a
Nice.
sizable amount.
Yes. I've managed to get myself quite the baseline establishment of being a person.
Do I see any sort of like general stores or anything like that?
Yes, you do. Up to your left, to the left of the church, is a
I'm
general
assuming-
goods sign store.
I'm assuming. Yeah, okay.
Nico, go see if you can find some more pickups.
Sure.
Sure,
And then you
I
guys
can do
also
that.
see the church in the grand center. You all can make a religion check to try and figure out the church here. Petal knows what it is, though. He's been here long enough.
I don't care.
And I won't mention it if they don't ask.
Fair.
Where is that messenger bird?
Hey, Petal, what the hell is this church?
Oh, this church? It's the church of.
I
Dip?
actually revealed the name.
Oh. It's
Church
a
of
Sealy
the-
court.
Do I know it's a Fae thing? Considering
It's a Fae. It's a Fae thing.
Failure, you didn't need to roll. You recognized it as something you should stay the hell away from.
I'll make a face of slight grimace and I'll say, "How lovely."
Yes, I believe it's Fae gods. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure. I've lived here for 4 years, but I was never
most
invested.
certainly Fey gods.
I've never spoken to any.
Chaotic creatures.
Petal, your
Hey.
home is directly to your right if you didn't see.
I did.
Well, not your
I'm
home,
just gonna
but
jump
your,
off this
yeah.
letter first.
So,
Pigeon Man.
oh yeah.
Where's the pigeon boy?
It is an ancient Eladrin.
Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm back in town for a little bit and needed to drop off a letter. I'm sending it. Where was she? Nah, I'll just send it back home. Sandfall, and I will give him like the actual address and location of my mother's original home.
Is it the letter you sent me before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Very well, very well. That'll be 3 copper pieces.
3 copper, huh?
Yes.
Last time I checked, it was 2 copper pieces. I'm kidding. I put 4 copper pieces on the table.
You're picking up Always quite well as he like shuffles it into his sleeve.
I grimace as I see this.
I'll turn around.
Pardon me, good sir. Have you received any letters?
What is the name?
I am Lorelei of Pixis.
He turns around and enters the pigeon coop, and they all like kind of swarm him. You're kind of worried that they're gonna fucking eat him alive, as he walks back out with the white crow. Not crow, pigeon. Sorry.
A dove
Pigeon.
is a white pigeon.
I don't care.
What did you say to me?
And he hands you a letter. That'll be 1 copper piece.
Of course, good sir. And I'll give him
for the price of 2 copper pieces.
I'll give him 2 copper.
You have taught her well, Petal. As he slides them into his sleeve again.
Taught her. Just
Nico,
like people money.
the store is very lively with people inside of it, by the way.
What do I see as I walk in? Like, what's the general layout?
It's like wheat goods and stuff like that. There's the letter, by the way, Lorelei. It's a lot of like wheat paraphernalia, some like brews and local stuff. It's essentially just like farm town goods that you find in here.
Okay. Do I see any basic tableware?
Like forks, knives, and stuff like that. Yeah, you see
Forks,
some
knives,
wooden
plates,
ones.
cups.
You see some wooden ones that are like elegantly carved, and then there's some basic just white or like sanded wood.
I'll go. I'll see. I'm interested in seeing how much the carved ones are.
That'd be 5 silver.
And how much would that? Is it just for one set or?
Yes, that's just for the 1 set.
How big is the one set? Like
The set comes with 4 cups, 4 plates, 4 bowls,
Okay.
4 knives, 4 forks. No spoons.
Dare you?
Fuck, no spoons. Spoons are what's necessary.
You can just slurp it. Why would you need spoons?
I know that was the point.
Hand over every spoon you have.
I'll take two of them, please.
Then that'd be 1 gold piece.
And
Or
I
10
hand him one gold piece.
Or 10 silver.
I hand him 1 gold piece.
He kind of grimaces as he takes the gold from you.
I don't care.
And
I get a smirk on my face. As any despair he feels is happiness to me.
This one's actually a human.
Jesus.
Either way, he lives here.
Either way.
The old man at the pigeon coop actually turns to you, Phalia. And he kind of squints his eyes and then just kind of like nods. Greetings to you, miss.
I don't recall talking to you.
Have letters sent, Phalia.
Well, one must respect our betters, so greetings.
I'll just give him a quick nod.
I can lose myself in the crowd.
Why are you running away? You're just and you're just where the fuck
Excuse
are
me,
you?
everybody. Stepping
Oh,
away.
I see where you're going.
I will look at empathy.
She is not running the stand right now, or running the shop.
Poor Petal.
I'll write a letter back.
Okay.
Oh, pain.
That will be 3 copper.
And I give 4.
Is there a priest in this church?
Sorry.
Huh?
I didn't mean to click on that.
Is there a priest in this church?
If you go inside, there is weird carvings, like
Can I
stone
try to
carvings.
stop Sybil from going inside?
You can try.
Like, I just want to put my hand on her shoulder.
The raven on my shoulder will turn towards you, and you'll just hear from it. Yes?
Do not allow a raven into such a place.
What? Why?
That is a lot of crinkling.
Jesus, yeah.
Jesus.
Why she says
Who
ripping
was
open
crinkling?
Ripping open his
Right.
So
page.
much crinkling.
like 30 minutes of trying to
I
silently
just
open
wanted
the
to
bag.
wait a second, like to let it die down, but it just kept going.
I know, right?
Let's put it this way.
Anyway.
That is the reason why I mute.
I love it.
Don't
You know,
mute.
if it's that-
Just
if it's
move
that
it
kind of
away
crinkling-
from the mic or behind the
It
microphone.
was away from the mic.
Put it behind the
was in front of
microphone. The microphone
My
is one
ass,
directional.
That was away from the mic.
It was like
My
right
mic
up to
is
it.
on the
She was like,
it's like a foot away from me.
Stop it! Stop it! That's enough!
Stop.
So I
Jesus
say
Christ, you animals.
Yes, I am.
those are evil
Sorry, guys.
gods.
Evil. I
God
mean,
damn it.
are you sure? They
The
seem.
Fae are chaotic.
That does not just mean evil, Failure.
If I hurt someone, it is because they had wronged me first. A Fae would hurt someone just for the fact that it's chaotic.
Perhaps, or they would help someone for the fact that it's just chaotic.
I
There's too
will
much variation
make
in what you're
scrunch
saying.
my nose. Yes, it's disgusting.
Yes,
Both things are
that-
awful.
that is not inherently evil.
You helped prove my point.
I mean, I was just
Random question.
gonna ask.
Do I see saloon in here
No.
in the church? Okay.
When you help someone,
Saloon is not part of the Sealy court.
when you help
Okay.
someone randomly, it's not out of the kindness of your heart. It's not because you're gaining something from it. When you help someone for absolutely no reason, it can put them in a panic and worry them.
Never once had that happen to me. Does that happen to you?
No. Where I'm from, people are not helped.
Randomly?
Well, when I'm helped
But that is
randomly,
beside the point. It is the chaos of it.
I
Aren't you from
Don't-
the Azure Lands, miss?
Is that
Or am I
another
mistake-
name for the? Is
It-
that another name for my home or no?
Huh?
Is that another name for my home or no?
Your homeland?
Like, is that a nickname for where I'm from or no?
No.
Okay. No.
Or am I mistaking you for someone else?
You must be mistaken me. There is no one like me.
Well, there is someone that looks very similar to you who is very high in the courts.
I'm sure.
He's
weird
like
answer.
looking around his stand, and he doesn't seem to find what he's looking for.
With respect, Philia, I was just going to go in and ask the priest about some inquiries.
Oh, well, I'm out here.
Oh, your priest and also the messenger boy.
I run the church.
No.
Man.
I take a step away from him.
No. Oh, well, apologies. I did not see you there.
It
Yeah, that's
is
because
quite
she has a
all
black
right. What can I serve you for?
Did you have somewhere more private we could speak?
He steps into the bird cage.
It's like right here still. There's like.
Oh, trust me, no sound will escape the birds. They can be quite
Come on,
loud.
you guys. Sybil has some personal matters to deal with.
Well,
Petal, why don't you show us your home?
Pick a house that's not labeled, not in the circle, and that's your place. I don't care which one. I don't have a layout for that.
Ah, you mean where where I sleep? Okay. Yes, I can. It's somewhere. It's over here by the windmill.
Okay.
I step into this bird cage.
I start
Okay,
sprinkling to my
Ignum.
house. Oh God, he's back.
Sorry.
What can I do for you?
And it's like loud as shit in here. All these birds are like doing their own coos, their calls, flapping their wings.
I just looked at him, kind of. So this Sealy Court people, are they like? Do you have pictures, like drawings of them, or like something?
Their forms are mutable, so they take different shapes at different times. We have
Does
their
one-
symbols, however.
Oh yeah, can I see those?
Sure. Google Faley or Sealy Court symbols. There you go.
Is one of them? Do they have anything to do with like fate, or like? Do they have titles?
Let me think.
As I look at the fucking wiki. As far as I can see,
Wiki, dude.
that would be no, because they don't like their fate to be nailed down. Yeah, no fate in the Sealy Court.
So,
No,
like-
but there is quite a few elemental magics, magic in general.
I'm not interested in that. I'm just trying to figure out. I met someone who called themselves the Crafter of Fate at one point, and I'm just trying to figure a few things out.
I do not know, unfortunately.
Oh, well, I appreciate your time then, and I will step out of the fucking bird coop.
What's your AC?
13.
Cool,
Is she
you have
blocking
shit on your
opportunity
shoulder.
attacks? Oh.
Oh, she got hit. Ranged attack.
Yeah, yep. They rolled a 17 to shit on you. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I warned you.
Fuck you,
It's
Death.
just good.
Did the whisper get you?
That was straight up failure.
I'll just walk out to Phelan and just kind of, well, that was useless.
Well, I'm sure the information was misleading.
I see a bot. I see a bot.
Destroyed. Where?
Kill the bot.
All right, you. You gotta go.
Just, well, disappointing. I haven't found any information about anything yet. So.
Nico, what
Alright,
is there
Twitch.
anything else at the
Easy.
general goods you're doing, by the way?
Go.
Nico?
I was was wanting to see if there's anything a bit more extravagant inside the shop before I was heading out.
Oh, there's like
Here.
face stuff in there, like jewelry and stuff like that.
Is there a pearl? Well, no, it wouldn't really matter right now. So, I don't really have the money for it. So,
All
Okay.
this face stuff is at least like 5 gold at minimum,
gotcha.
because it's the really fancy, like woven from bark and like silver type shit.
Gotcha.
Ooh. I want your most powerful stick.
Your most powerful what?
Stick.
Stick.
I may come back to that later, but for right now, no.
Okay. And Petal, you're just heading home for now?
Yes, I'll take. The other one following me is Lorelei. So.
Or lie.
Okay. Well, as you turn the corner, you see your house.
My bed. My actual bed. Actual food that isn't just traveling rations and fish. I'm gonna go in and I will show Lorelei all of these things that I do and also do not own.
There's a lot of like flowers in here, a lot of like really, really feminine, beautiful things in here.
These are lovely.
Yes, those are my partners. I don't know where she is right now. She wasn't at work. Maybe she's picking something up.
Oh, you have a partner?
Yes. Well, I don't think we've really hashed out every single detail. But for the most part, we've been together for the last 4 years, you could say.
Oh, that's lovely.
I suppose it is. Well, there isn't much in here, but I do have this weird Fey tea that she brought over from somewhere. That she never lets me drink unless I, just do it anyways. But it's delicious. Hold
She's
on, I'll
not
make it.
looking.
Yes, exactly. And she's not home, so I'm going to make it.
That sounds wonderful.
Give me a few minutes. You can go wait in the dining room if you want, or look around. I know standing in the kitchen is kind of awkward.
I'll take a gander around the house.
Okay. As you're walking around, you see like a lot of like painted portraits and like jewelry laying around. A lot of them are of this like Eladrin woman with Petal.
Mm-hmm.
She's not like the most like prim and proper person. Like on one of them, you can see that she literally has an apron on.
Mm-hmm.
That's like covered in flour.
Nice.
But other than that, the house is like tip top, like no dust, nothing.
You travel often away from home?
I usually just go to nearby towns to pick stuff up. Traveling back to Sandfall was a major exception. She really didn't want me going. You should have seen the face she made when I left.
I'm sure I can imagine.
Yes, and now I can only fear what the news of someone wrapping me into their fate will bring. That's not going to be good.
I'm probably, as much as I miss my family, I'm probably the luckiest to be able to just kind of follow where the wind leads.
I suppose I've never thought of it like that. Out of all my family, I suppose I do have that the most
Wanderlust?
freedom. I suppose. Here you go. I will slam that teacup onto the kitchen table.
Ah.
That
You
might
slam
be
it
why
down.
your wife gets upset because you're slamming teacups.
Don't worry. These ones are mine. I brought them. I'm pretty sure. I look at the designs and I double check that these are my cups. They're my cups.
They're the ones that you bought with her.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Oh.
uh,
I won't tell her, don't worry. If I happen
Please
to
don't.
run into her.
Anything that I can get away with is probably good. You know, I've been meaning to ask. How is it staying out on the sea for so long? I only go out for short little, fishing trips and all, but even then I don't stay out for more than a day.
It was interesting some days, and some days it was kind of mellow, and some days I had to kick the other crew members' asses. And sometimes I had to kill them. Because I came onto the boat as young, they said I was an adult. I was just new to it. It was the first time away from home. Even with home traveling so much and my mother being sick my whole life, I don't know. In some ways it was similar to my upbringing, in some ways it was different. My mother is happy that I'm off the ship now, though.
No, I'm sure. I'm glad you got to experience that bit of adventure, though. I'm not sure exactly where this path, this basically blind child, is taking us, and I'm not sure if I will live throughout it. I really hope I do.
I'll do my best to keep you up.
I'd appreciate it. In that time, I'll do my best to assure that the most of you don't get killed. But please don't go being aggressive to people. And after you finish that cup, I remember I left them kind of in the middle of that town. So I should probably go help them.
I was actually going to just jump back to them real quick. So Phelan and Sybil and Nika, what are you all doing now that it's been like no time has passed for you? So they just kind of disappeared.
It's been like no time has passed.
2 seconds.
A few seconds. You saw them turn a corner just a few minutes ago.
I just look at Phalia. Well, my bird will look at Phalia.
I'm gonna come up to you guys. I got some plateware and other supplies for better cooking.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
What is that? I'll point at this building.
It looks like a bakery.
It would be a place for grains to be turned into delicacies.
Delicacies.
Things like bread and cakes and muffins.
Oh, sweets.
I don't know if they went only with the sweets. They may have some normal breads.
I see. Well,
Gonna
don't
head
think
over.
I need any rations.
I want to see what they have.
You go in there?
Yep.
It is a young, blonde, Eladrin woman standing behind the counter saying, "Oh, welcome. What can I get for you?"
Well, what do you have? This is my first time visiting.
Oh, well, we have... And she starts pointing out the different pastries. Elven honey cake, Eladrin honey cake.
What's the difference?
One sweeter. And a bit more fruity.
Okay.
We have the classic donut. What is called a baguette. It's from the south.
Oh.
Or we could get
Yeah, my
you
accent is a
specialty
little Frenchy.
breads. But you would have to wait for those.
Well, I'm not sure how long we're going to be staying here, so probably best to get a pre-made.
Well, it's getting kind of late to travel now.
Oh, well, but I'm sure that your oven doesn't go overnight.
Well, our oven is on overnight. That's why I'm here. I'm the night baker.
Oh.
We are open for all hours of the day.
Okay, if you can make specialty breads, would it be possible to make a mixed nut bread?
I believe it would be simple enough. I'll just head over to the Starving Fawn and pick up some ingredients.
Oh, thank you. How much would that be?
Let's say it will be 5 copper.
Okay. Do I pay now or upon retrieval?
Upon pickup.
Okay.
And it should be ready by first light.
Oh, very well. I will be in the morning.
And she gives you like a soft nod. As she's looking through the window and sees Failey out there, her face kind of pales a bit, and her demeanor doesn't change at all. It's just her face, like, pallid.
Mm-hmm. Are you okay?
Oh, I'm quite fine. I just don't normally see the Royal Guard in this town.
Royal Guard?
Is that
I look back. I look back.
I wave, like, gingerly at you, Nico.
Oh. You mean Phalia?
Oh, that's her name? Oh, then she's not who I thought she was.
Oh. Is there some sort of issue that needs...
Well, she just looks like one of the new Royal Guards, that's all.
Oh. Okay. Well, as far as I know, she's not. She hasn't told me anyway.
Well, if she is running away from her responsibilities, that's her decision. If that's her. I would never speak ill of the Royal Guard.
And now it's that awkward moment where you were both just kind of sitting there not willing to continue the conversations, so I just kind of popped my mouth a little.
But your bread will be ready first light.
Oh, okay. Very well. Thank you. Is there a receipt or something? I was always told by my master to make sure to bring a receipt.
Sorry, what?
My teacher told me to get receipts.
Oh, right, I do need your name.
It is Nico.
Nico. Okay, just come in and say you have an order for Nico, and then the receipt will be given upon purchase.
Thank you.
Yay.
I take the receipt
Shit,
and head
stop it.
What?
Who just fucking subbed?
Both Miss Steele and Assassin did.
Oh,
Pieces of
that is
shit.
it. That is it.
You're just giving me money. Stop it.
Take
You need money. You're the poorest of us all.
Fuck you.
Oh, don't say that.
I'm kidding.
That's not nice.
It's not nice. That was horrible.
We're all equally poor.
Don't say that.
We're not poor.
It's not true.
We're all young and
Okay.
like coincides with
What
poor.
happened? Well, everyone that can afford a mortgage, raise your hand.
Raise his hand.
I can't.
It's just you two. Equally poor, my ass. Let's continue the game.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Well, they are a
Like
dual income
that.
household, so.
Being fair, here's a question.
Have I tried? No, I haven't.
What is the question would be, what is everybody paying for rent? Because that is the equivalent.
Well, that's what I
of
mean.
what
I
they're
haven't
paying
even
for
tried
mortgage.
getting a mortgage, so I really don't. I'm just talking out of my ass.
Yeah. Mortgage time.
Sybil didn't follow us. She doesn't like us.
I am
Lost you,
Sybil
Kenzie.
doesn't want any
I'm
bread,
making-
yo.
making stick figures in the dirt.
Your sprite is shooting the stick figures.
Oh.
I give her a little scratch, a little head pat.
You're teaching her
Dude,
good things.
Shoot everyone skinny.
Everyone who is a stick, shoot them.
Everyone who is two-dimensional,
Two-dimensional.
Yeah.
Two-dimensional figures.
Let's be honest, if we saw a two-dimensional being walking around, we would want to shoot it too. So, Nico, do you head out of the shop?
At that
Okay.
point, yes. You're
All
getting
right.
some
Oh, yeah.
local favorite of my home.
Local favorite.
Hmm.
But we're not even local.
Where are you
now.
from?
Actually, you said that was a bakery?
It is
Yep.
a bakery.
Oh, dude, I skipped
been-
over that. I go
We've been
inside.
talking about it this whole
Oh my god. Wait, a bakery. After this scene
Hold
with the
up.
entire
Wait
bakery.
a minute.
A young Eladrin woman who is blonde is standing at the counter as she's like making a list of ingredients or something.
I write in my notebook bread, fresh bread in all capital letters, and I slam it onto the counter.
If she looks behind Sybil, she'll see a bird cracking into a window trying to get in.
She'll look at the list and be like, "Oh, if you wait just a few minutes, our next round of bread will be out of the oven."
Okay. Can I see how they're making the bread?
It's not an open kitchen.
The answer is no, you can't see.
I would like to ask her, can I go by the kitchen?
She gives you like a weird look. It's like, "Are you looking for work?"
Right down. Just making sure you're making the bread right.
I assure you, we are very practiced in making bread. I have over 200 years experience of making bread.
So do I.
That's
She
not
tilts her
very
head. You look well for your age.
I nod. Thank you. Right.
But if you're looking for work, then I'm sure we could hire you.
Oh, dude. Can I just make a fresh batch? Can I make a fresh batch? I ask. I write down in my notebook, can I make a fresh batch of bread?
I don't see why not. Let's see how good you are in making bread.
Fuck
And she
yeah.
like
I
opens up the counter.
I know how to make bread.
She opens up the counter and lets you behind.
Yes.
You both see Sybil go behind the counter through the window.
I'm fucking like jumping for joy right now.
You go into the back and you're just hit with this waft of sweet bread, like rye bread. Just this whole mix of different types of bread and bakery.
We got pies. They got pies.
No pies.
What?
No pies, but they do have turnovers.
I look at her and I say no pie. I write down no pies. All caps.
Well, we don't normally have enough fruit. It's normally sold very quickly around here. So the most we have is
I write when I leave, start making pies.
It's funny, is actually places where you store bread smell very bad, but places with freshly baked bread smell good.
right.
It's such a trade-off. Because it's like, oh, it smells good, and then tomorrow, oh, it doesn't.
You can special order pies if you wish.
No. But you need to start making pies.
Hi.
And I will start the process of making bread.
Okay,
One
you're gonna
bread
be in
later.
there for a few hours then.
That's fine.
It's fine.
Give me a
Bird
perception
powers
check while you're in
activate.
there.
A perception check?
Yep.
Does this not cover it?
No. What the fuck? How'd you get up to 29?
Because I wasn't
Sure.
adding things correctly. It depends if the
Jesus
raven's on my
fucking
shoulder or not.
Christ.
It depends
Never
if the
mind,
raven's
that's
on my
fine
shoulder.
enough. Jesus. While you're in there, you're hearing giggling and other like very quiet noises.
They're
Look
making
around.
fun of you. And your
The
bread
only
making
person in
skills.
here is the baker, though.
I find a stopping place for my bread, and then I write down in my book. Why is there giggling?
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. It's fine.
Ooh.
And
Right,
it's
that
like
looks-
multiple sources giggling. Also, people are coming into the shop, and then they aren't leaving for a little while, and then like half an hour later they leave.
I'll just keep making bread, I guess.
You just keep making bread.
So, Phalia and Nico,
Yeah.
what are you doing now?
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm just waiting at this point.
Waiting for who?
Bread.
You're gonna wait all night outside the store for bread.
No, I didn't say that. I just was saying that right now I'm on the wait for bread.
You're gonna be waiting for a while, my dude.
Did you mean the
Well,
bread
I'm
that's
just-
being made or the bread that you ordered?
The bread that I ordered.
That's gonna be first light.
I know. So I'm basically saying I'm waiting. So I'm going to be looking around at other stuff, probably wandering.
Okay.
Not really anything crazy.
Well, since she said the name of this store, so I'm gonna move this to map layer.
Nico, can you be like, I like make like a barrier motion, a wall between me and the disgusting Eladrin?
A wall?
Yeah.
Do you mean my physical being, or?
Yes.
Okay, I stand between you and the only Eladrin that I can see.
There is an Eladrin walking away from the starving fawn with like a paper bag, and she's just humming to herself as she's walking past you two. She actually doesn't pay you any mind this time, Phalia. The first Elven or Eladrin person that hasn't looked at you.
Good.
Don't look at me. I'm hideous.
I actually
She's
kind of want to go to the
humming,
starving
skipping.
Farm, though. If that's a grocer.
Oh no. Skipping and humming and happy.
Yep.
No.
Whoa.
And
no.
she turns this corner right here if you watch her.
Which corner?
This one.
I'm looking for the ping. I don't see it. Like
I don't
here,
see
I've
it
zoomed out all the way.
Yeah.
I'm
Ping again.
shift clicking. Why is my ping? Oh, I'm on GM layer. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So she's there.
Hmm.
Okay.
That's the
This
same
seems-
way that Petal went.
Mm-hmm.
By the
He's
way,
got
she looks
murder
like
me.
middle aged.
Should probably pick up some dry foods for cooking, so we're not just having fish jerky the entire time.
What's wrong with fish jerky?
Nothing's wrong with it, but we could expand our palates.
That's always a good point. I will pat Nico on the head. You are my favorite. You have made yourself a wall and you have made good recommendations.
I don't really know how I'm going to say that, so if you'd like to follow me, I'm going to the starving fawn.
All right. I follow her.
Okay.
With you.
How long does it take me to make this bread?
How
Hours.
long taking bread makes?
How many?
I
Are you
do.
just making a single loaf? Or are you making a batch of bread?
I'm making a single loaf.
Oh, it's single loaf. Oh, you won't be in there for hours then.
Unless you wait for it to proof.
Yeah. I was assuming you were going to make a whole fucking like tray of bread to help them out.
I mean, he said he
bunch
wanted
of
to make
bread.
the next bread.
Yeah.
The next bread, singular.
No, bread is multiple.
No.
You don't say
Bread.
breads. Unless you're talking about different kinds.
Yeah, I want to make a couple breads.
All right. You two enter the Starving Fawn, and it's actually a restaurant.
Oh, this is
Like
not
tables,
as helpful as I thought it
It
would be.
smells divine. I don't know
well, this
about
isn't
how it
exactly
smells
what
to
I
you,
thought.
Phalia, but hey.
Smells like what? Meat or vegetables? Or...
It smells like fruity and herby.
Oh, well then
with
it smells good
sizzling
and
meat.
bad.
Mm.
I taste fruit and dirt.
There's a few humans, a few elves. No high elves in here though.
Any Eladrin?
No.
Yes, this is the best restaurant.
There is a drow elf in here, though.
There's no high elf. This is the best restaurant.
The drow elf
There's
is
no-
the server.
There's there's no high elves. There's no Eladrin, and there's a drow. This is the best restaurant. Any dark humans?
No dark humans.
Okay. Nico, you have led me to better places in this horrible town.
I've somehow accidentally stumbled upon being the best.
Yeah. Well, I honestly, I feel like if I asked anyone else in the party to be a wall between me and Eladrin, they wouldn't have literally done it.
Well, I mean, you asked.
So,
and
Sybil,
I-
after about an hour, you'll be out there because you
Damn.
threw it in the oven.
Some nice bread.
Yeah.
Bake.
And
Just
at that
bacon.
point, Petal, you have been stopped leaving your house because someone showed up. But we're staying on Sybil for now, and the other two. So, Sybil, where are you going? No one is around you.
All your friends disappeared.
Where's
They
that
all left
29
you.
fast perception now?
Abandoned you.
Can I get the bread?
It's in the oven right now.
Son of a bitch.
You wanted to wait the entire time the one piece of bread would take, including proofing?
Damn.
I shall lay down outside.
Okay.
All of my friends have disappeared.
True adventure.
Then we're going back to the restaurant. So, you two are at the night or Starving Fawn.
Yep.
Yes, and Danny. Oh, wait. I thought Danny was the one far away from his mic.
No.
Oh, who was that laughed in the background? That was creepy.
That would be Dan being picked up on my mic.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
very possible.
It sounded like Danny far away.
There is a sign there that says "Seat yourself."
Oh, okay. Let's go get a table, I guess.
I will walk up to a chair, and then I will wait for it to be pulled out for me. And if it doesn't happen, I will keep standing there.
You're gonna keep standing there
Yeah.
unless Nico does it.
I'm already sitting, and I look over,
Mhm.
see that she's not sitting, and I just use Mage Hand to move the chair.
Oh no! What the fuck? Hang on.
What the hell?
I don't know what this is. I accidentally typed V. Hang on.
Quick.
Let's
Quick.
find this out.
What just happened?
Sounded like an advertisement.
Right?
He tried to play V.
Peace, my ninjas.
Is that better? They're actually playing the music.
Beautiful.
And yes, I think I hear.
Good.
Well, I suppose. I'll say. Oh, I was waiting for one of the servants here to do that, but thank you, and I'll sit.
Oh, I have a feeling that with that sign over there that says "Seat yourself," it's sort of implied that we have to do it on our own.
That's strange. The tavern did not have such a sign. It was merely implied. I thought with the sign and the atmosphere, it would be different.
The kitchen
can't
is
have
open, by the way.
everything.
You guys can see into it. And there is another dark elf, but this one's a woman, cooking the food.
Is there a menu, or is it just kind of just empty table right now?
There is a place where a piece of paper is being held, like a clipboard.
Mm-hmm.
So there is a menu, but it's all in Dark Elven, like Drow handwriting.
I mean, Droven?
Droven, yes.
Droven?
I don't have Droven. I do have
Is
Elven,
it?
though.
I speak Elven.
You can read it brokenly. A lot of the stuff you can get like
What?
Meat of cow. Rump of deer.
Hmm.
Toe of goat.
Organ
so.
of cow.
Hmm.
Leaf of tree.
Milk of poppy.
Blood
Oh, I
of
hope
tree
so.
and body of oat.
Blood of what?
Blood of tree, body of oat.
So it's like what, pancakes and maple syrup?
It's a bunch of stuff like that.
Can you read this any better than I can?
Oh, this isn't the same language as the people I lived around, although the skin color is similar.
Ah. Well, hopefully a waiter will come by and he can explain a bit better.
Most likely.
As you're saying that, he is heading over with a tray of like 2 cups of water with these floating clear rocks inside.
Who the fuck put salt rocks in my water?
I don't think... It
Don't
looks
say
like
it in
ice.
character, I don't swear.
I know.
I know.
The glasses look like he didn't really like care about pouring water in because there's all sorts of water around the outside too.
When he sets the glasses down, I want to tell him, you have a very nice skin color.
Oh, thank you, and so do you, miss.
I look at my skin. No, this is the wrong skin color where I'm from.
Are you some sort of, I don't know, albino or something? You don't seem it.
I suppose you could say, adopted.
Ah, I see. Well, can I get you anything?
We were actually needing a little help with the menu.
Oh, yes. Sorry. You must be new in town. Most people around here have picked up enough to read our menus. What were you looking at, and what would you like to know specifically?
Well, I was looking at the... Oh, what was the first one? You said something of cow. I couldn't quite...
Meat of cow.
Meat
Just
of
meat of
cow.
cow. I was looking at the meat of cow, and then also the blood of syrup, body of oat. And I like me trying to piece together what
meat of cow
could
is
see.
this, as well, from your understanding, meat of cow. What it translates to is ground beef.
Oh.
It is formed into a puck and served on wheat.
That's interesting. Any additional things that go on it?
Yes, we put on some lettuce, tomatoes, these weird little green fruit we've seen. Well, they're not fruit, they're very warm.
Oh.
Here. He points into the kitchenette where you see a hanging stock of peppers.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically jalapeno.
Basically. Looking at the menu, do I see a price tag on these?
They're all like maybe a silver.
Okay.
Jalapeno
Just
burger.
wanted to make sure that this wasn't hitting too high of a...
Oh, and it is served with cheese, but that is optional.
Oh.
But the other one you mentioned, that is just honey cakes wheat cakes, not honey cakes. That's a different thing. Wheat cakes and syrup.
Interesting.
What was the leg?
The leg?
Yes.
Leg of beef or something? Or
like leg of lamb or something, yeah.
Oh, that was...
It was rump of lamb.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, rump of lamb.
Rump of deer. That's what. That's what it was.
What is
rump
the
of
deer rump?
Oh, it's essentially a steak.
I will
is
get
made
that.
from deer.
I think
All right.
I will try the ground beef on wheat. But if we could also get the cheese on it, please.
Of course. And how would you like your deer?
I don't know what you mean.
Well, would you like it to be very pink or very brown? Or somewhere in between?
Is this the different cuts?
It is the amount of cooking time is required.
Oh. The normal amount?
Medium rare, then.
He will.
What does the rarity of the steak have to do with it?
It is just the way cookers
Will
and
this
chefs
change the
speak.
price?
No, it does not.
Then I will take your rarest steak.
Ah, blue rare, then.
Oh God.
And Dan dies inside.
Hey, they said the rarity doesn't change the price, so I want the rarest, your rarest steak.
Oh.
So he doesn't write any of this down, and he just goes back to the kitchen.
Keep 9
Just tells the lady behind there, and he gives her a peck on the cheek as he goes back out front and serves other people.
That classic where you see someone peck someone else. Oh. It's weird that they would sell rarer goods at the same price.
Well, if I remember right, I think it's just the amount of cooking, is what he said. So, I don't know if it means that it'll be more cooked or less cooked, but I believe that's just what he meant.
Well,
They really need to have pictures on these menus to really kind of help determine these kind of sort of situations.
Well, there is little hand-drawn things, but they're not great.
why would pictures help? They're black and white. They would simply
I'm
shade it
used
in
to-
more.
I'm used to larger cities where they come in colors.
Oh yes, you all do color everything, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Colors help to determine a lot of things.
As you
Such
two
as?
are sitting there talking, a group of 3 men in full plate enter the establishment.
Oh damn, that means we can't tell their race.
No, their
see
helmets
them
are
when I
off.
was laying down outside.
You did see them leaving the bun in the oven.
Oh, they went in. Oh my god.
You saw them
Brenda.
leaving,
Dude, they-
putting the rest of their armor on as they were
They
leaving.
wanted your bread.
What did they look like?
One was in gold, and the other 2 were in silver armor. They were all wearing red and gold livery, though.
They
I have
were
a feeling
putting
we've seen these
on
people.
their armor
Yep.
as they left the
Yep.
bun in the oven shop.
Yep, and they're now
there was
entering the
giggling
starving
herd?
fawn and being rowdy and laughing.
I'm worried about what that shop actually is, Sybil.
Yeah, me too now.
Same.
I'll watch them.
So they're being rowdy.
Yeah, they're like laughing, talking loudly, but it's all like nonsensical things, almost like they're talking in code because like inside jokes and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the dark elf heads over there. They kind of scoff at him and just kind of ignore him and just point out on the menu the things that they want. And he just kind of like has a very annoyed look on his face dealing with these people and going back.
Mm-hmm.
And he whispers something in the lady's ear, and she just gives a very wry smile, and he continues serving everybody else.
I suppose she likes them more than he does.
Well, it's possible. Maybe they're good money.
As none of us are cooks.
Chefs.
Anyways, hopefully they don't make too much of a mess.
Sybil, if you want to move your character, you can, since you were going to watch them. Or
Is
you
my
can
bread done yet?
It's in the oven.
It's in
It
the
won't
oven.
be done.
Yeah, I'll
technically, you were still inside the bakery as you saw them leave.
No.
Because of
Wait,
the time
did I
difference.
see them come in, or did I just
No,
see
they
them
were-
leave?
They just came down the stairs and left.
Oh, this is a multi-floored establishment. Where's the owner right now? Then.
Oh, she's probably at home.
So I'm just here.
Well, you're probably with the
That's
other
the
employee.
lady in the store right now saying
Oh, well, yeah. Where is she? Like, because I must send the Raven upstairs.
that. Oh, she's manning the front counter.
Okay. Can I send my Raven upstairs without her like noticing?
You can have your Raven roll stealth.
I just
Can
realized
I
I brought a
help?
fucking
Don't you have a
raven and a
sprite?
pseudo dragon into a restaurant.
Actually, yeah, I'll just use
Kind of
the
a
sprite.
bad
The sprite can cast. The sprite can turn invisible.
All right, your sprite goes upstairs without needing a roll.
Okay, sweet.
The giggling and laughing is louder up here.
I will follow it.
Oh, it's coming from multiple rooms.
I will check the rooms one by one.
Simple, no.
Don't do it.
Innocent eyes.
Most of them seem to be locked.
I mean, is there like my sprite's tiny? Can she go under it?
She can peek under the doors, but it's a very bit to frame. It seems like these doors are meant to be soundproofed.
Okay, sure, she'll peek.
Okay.
Terrible
will you
sound.
please give me a perception check
Laughter.
for your sprite?
Perception?
Yep.
Sprite's perception, yes. Okay, that is good enough. You see a man and a lady in a room having some fun.
Oh! It's one of those.
Wait, was that an out of character O?
Maybe.
Answer the question.
Oh, I think the name was a pretty good
Yeah,
implication.
the bun and
Yeah,
oven as
right?
soon as they're leaving.
Oh,
putting the
I
armor
did not
on.
even. I'm not gonna lie, I did not see that. I did
Well,
not.
you are the blind character, so that's fair.
Yeah.
And Kane
Not
gets after
paying
me
attention.
for all my puns.
All right, I'll just I'll just read some of them familiar to me, and I'll just be like, oh fuck, we shouldn't see that. Yeah, I don't know. Go back and lay down outside, wait for my bread, watch the clouds.
Okay. Now we're gonna finally move over back to Petal and Lorelei.
Whoa!
Petal, you hear the door get bumped open and hit the wall.
Is the tea finished?
As this lady backs her way into the house.
Welcome home! I say, shoving the tea to the side of the table.
She turns around and the food that she was holding in this bag, she just lets drop to the ground, and she immediately runs over and hugs you.
Ah, okay. I will stand up and hug her back. It has been far too long, my dear. Welcome
It's
home.
been a whole 2 weeks.
Well, I told you it would be a 2-week walk at least.
And you didn't even write.
Look, we...
Who's
there's a lot
Her
to talk
face
about.
is suddenly serious looking at Lorelei.
I was saying suddenly
Oh.
another girl, in the
Another
house.
woman.
Yes. This is
Significantly
Lorelei.
younger.
She is I'm not exactly sure.
Go for it. Say friend.
She's
Dare
a
you.
good friend.
It would
Look.
be less awkward
Wow.
if the others of us came with
By the
you.
way, that wasn't the DM
I know.
saying that. That was her saying that.
Oh God, say it again.
Go ahead. Say she's a friend. I dare you.
Look, she's okay.
We are.
Phelan.
The woods had been fairly dangerous. I was being a guide to make sure that he got home safe.
Well, he's home now. You can leave.
Yes, ma'am.
As she's as she's
Just like-
grabbing onto him possessively.
Oh. I-
Lorelei, if you're going to go out there, could you gather the others and I don't know, maybe
You want-
wait somewhere in town?
Yes,
I need to
we
talk
will.
to her.
We will probably go to the tavern. Okay, Petal?
Ah,
Ooh,
yes.
already on
See you
first
there.
name basis.
Oh God.
By the way, her eyes were like a nice brown when she came in here, but for some reason to
Mhm.
you they're like bright red.
It was lovely
Anyway,
to meet you,
yeah.
ma'am. Bye.
See you later. See you
I
later.
leave. I leave. Dash, bonus action dash. How fast can?
I thought you were a cleric. Why are you bonus action dash?
It took level 1 rogue for this.
Everybody turns into a rogue when they're running away from an angry wife.
That's fair. Look, I can explain.
Please do.
Having tea with another woman in my house.
As she
The
like looks at the
specialty.
teacups
Specialty.
and then looks at you as she's waiting for this explanation.
Okay, I just wanted some tea when I got home because it'd been a while. But other than that, when I got to Sandfall, you were right. That captain friend of yours, he really wasn't the man I assumed he was.
I'm
And,
always right.
well-
You should know that by now.
I know, and I'm not calling you a liar. I didn't mean to. It's just, well, I guess you can't be too careful.
Well, did you at least learn anything from him?
Not necessarily from him, but I did get a few things. You should sit down.
She does and looks up at you.
That woman, she's part of this group of people that I've stumbled upon, I guess, or have stumbled upon me through circumstances that I would, well, not with easy saying, say is fate. And I'm not one to follow it generally, you know that, but I don't think I can just ignore it.
So are you leaving again then?
Yes, I am leaving for some time. But trust me, and believe me when I say this, you are the only one in my heart. Valen, please understand that.
I hope she
This was
catches
simply
you.
me helping a friend who was traveling for a long distance. The rest are out and about in the city. I'm not sure doing what.
I want to meet them.
You get to bring
God.
home the harem. You get to bring home the harem.
I bring my hands to my head. Okay.
I have
Okay.
20.
Or I bring them here. No, I think it's better you just meet them so you understand that there's nothing that could ever happen between any of us. Let's go.
Because they're all ugly, right?
Oh well. Let me eat
Most
first.
definitely.
As
Oh,
she
yes,
like goes
two
and picks up her
warlocks
food
with high
off the
charisma.
floor.
Yeah, we're
out of
Oh,
her
wait.
bag.
I'd like to point out, you two are warlocks, so you're charisma casters. I just put myself into like a 17 charisma.
I have the lowest charisma.
She saw the lowest charisma one first.
Yeah. Guys, I have a 12.
Above average.
It goes from 12 to 17 to double 20.
You want to know something else, you guys?
Mm.
She also owns a brothel.
Yeah.
She does?
She's
Yeah.
she's the owner of Bun in the Oven.
Bro, your wife owns a.
Yes, my wife was.
We're trying to talk to
That's
me
enough.
about morals.
Doesn't mean
He's
she
trying-
partakes.
Okay.
She provides a safe
I
home
run
for
an
promiscuous
assassin's
people.
guild. I don't kill anyone.
Yeah, exactly.
I just send
So,
people out to do it.
She sits down with her food, like unravels it, puts a newspaper on the side that was in the bag, like picks up this like wooden crate and opens it up and puts a plate in front of you and splits up this like curry looking thing between the two of you.
You still brought enough for two then?
I always
I
do.
brushed the
There's
tears
a
from
fridge
my
full
eyes.
of leftovers for you.
Not a fridge, an ice box. Like a box with
Ice
little
box.
ice
Mm.
around it.
Oh, I'll make sure I don't leave anything behind.
Good.
I just did want to warn you. There were some folks I met outside of town yesterday. Their trail does lead here. Have you seen any armored men in horseback?
Oh, they came into the baggery yesterday.
Avoid
Late at
them
night.
if you can. Yeah, I expect so. But just be careful around them. They're the soldier sort and not from around here.
I know how to handle soldier sort. And she looks at you.
Yes, you do. But I did bring you a bit of a treat, and I will bring out that bottle of the alcohol I got from my town. Care for a glass?
Ah, thank you. As she like drinks it all in like 2 gulps.
Ah. But I will
Sure
just
connoisseur
refill it
of
for
the
up to
drink,
two.
I must say.
So, well, how have things been going? Anything strange around here?
Oh no, we just got our monthly news in from the Elven capital.
Oh, what is it?
She like taps the paper and slides it to you.
Oh, well, I'll take a peek. What do we got here? Oh, I'll do the thwop. That's really fucking loud. don't have
On
any
the
crinkly
front
paper
page,
flop.
it is a picture of Thalia. Not in her outfit, but in like
Naked.
plate mail. That's like really elegantly done, and it says a new royal guard has been christened.
I spit out my alcohol out of the newspaper.
Oh, that was all of the reading for next week. Come on.
Next month. It's monthly.
And we're actually going to do the break a little early this time. Because I feel like
Woo!
things are about to get spicy here soon. So,
Ooh.
we'll take our break right now.
All
Why
right.
did I join a charisma party?
I want to tell the waiter I hate those guys. No, just kidding.
Oh,
you
I hate
can.
those badges.
You can when we get back.
Let me...
But now we have a new Be Right Back screen. So there we go.
Yeah. Also, you know,
So?
this time is a wonderful break. Just to let everybody know, thanks to all of the chat members, we've actually now acquired affiliation status. So as you can see, there are such things as the subscription and stuff like that. We aren't asking for anything like that, but just enjoy the show and stuff like that.
Don't give
Enjoy
us
the
money.
sneezing.
We don't deserve it.
We don't deserve
We
the
still
money.
sneezed into our mics and opened bags of chips.
I'm sorry, it was Jesus.
But
Slightly
Hey.
breathed into them.
Look, if you
But-
just quickly opened it, that would have been fine. You like
It
crinkled for
thing.
10 straight seconds.
a tough bottle.
the long and short of it, though, is thank you all so much for supporting us to the point of getting us to affiliation.
Yes, thank you very much. We appreciate everything you've done for us. Even though it's only been 3 episodes, we feel like you've been more than generous.
Yes, very much.
You guys are awesome.
I know I am.
America!
Right, well, now it's time for business orc there for coming in to the break.
Business orc break. Now, the sword stock is plummeting, and guess whose fault that is? Wizards.
Wizard.
Oh, you
gotta hate the casties.
Uh-huh.
The
Wizards.
me.
Alright.
the
Gorash
dream
How long is break?
I
15
think
minutes?
15 minutes, 10 minutes we usually set it.
Sure. I'll be back.
So far, if you're joining late,
into the halftime. So far, we's entered this town. The towns we was heading to, they had those nights, right?
Right.
And then we come in here, we finds out there's all sorts of a laundering in the like, staring at failure.
And
with
guess who
pale,
doesn't
grim
like
faces.
that? Who doesn't like it? Failure.
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 Doesn't
She
like
says,
it.
my
Oh,
goodness, I
whoa.
can't believe you have such ugly bastards here.
Ugly.
And
Idiots,
I mean,
every
that's
one
just
of them.
not fair. They's just like the seasons, you know?
Are they to blame
why
for
she
that?
gotta
Are they
hate
to blame?
Summer, winter, spring, the fourth one, you know? Why she gotta hate
I don't get it. I don't get it.
that?
I don't.
know?
But
Because she's a bloody caster.
you know what? You're right.
You're
She's a
wrong.
bloody caster. Now, I'm gonna pull up this clip. Let's rewind. Do you see how she is about to cast an eldritch blast at this running man?
That was
What would you do,
last
Gorash?
session.
What would
Well,
you
This
do?
is the halftime for this session.
Well, hold on. I've got a point here. Cut back to the clip. Now, Gorash, what would you have done in that situation?
Cut his arms
I would
off.
have cut him down.
Right? But
Who
no!
uses bloody magic?
Magic.
Exactly! And
Now,
at the
you see, if
beginning
they
of this
stood there
session,
and they faced their deaths like a man, or maybe I would have let them live. Probably not. Maybe though.
No, you wouldn't have. Come on, Gorash.
What? Look at how small they are. They're like little Yumis.
Guess what? They don't get bigger than that.
No. You're lying
They
to me.
just
I know
don't
you
get
are.
bigger than that. You'll see a rare one. Really, really, really rare. And usually, it's mixed with something else.
You know you're right. Like, and they're usually, you know what it is? A half orc.
Oh, Avox.
That's the only way they could be as big as us.
Only way. Only way.
I mean, look at this tone, this definition. Can't get
Behold.
down by casting spells.
What do you get from casting spells? Atrophy.
Atrophy. You ain't gaining when you're reading books. I didn't have a
saying.
rhyme.
It's alright. Yeah. No. Yeah. You definitely ain't gaining while you're reading books.
Oh my god!
Because-
No pain, no gain.
Unless you're reading Gorash's new book on how to gain pain. And
that's a good point. For only
gains.
$12.99, you can get Gorash's Pain in the Gain novel.
And that
Gold
is a
Rash
wonderful
wrote-
price.
You wrote a book.
Yeah.
I mean, it's mostly pictures of how to get gains.
Well, of course,
But-
Pictures is the best part of the book.
Yeah. But let's be honest, pictures is the best part.
I like to
But-
look at the man in the book, and I like to copy what he's doing.
Exactly. But there
Yeah.
are at least 3 words every 40 pages, which is a bit much.
At least, like, I wrote a lot.
I know. Even the publisher, I remember your publisher coming into the office and saying, I don't know, Gorash. That's a lot of words.
I says, you know what? I trust my readers.
Oh, and you were right. You were right. Sales are picking up.
You ain't got to cast fancy schmancy magic to be smart and strong.
No, you don't. No, you do not.
In fact, you need to not cast magic to even be strong.
No,
Because what did we say? Atrophy.
Atrophy. The more magic you cast,
A
the weaker
tropical
your muscles get.
atrocities. You know?
An impossible avoidance when you're trying to cast magic. Impossible to avoid.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh.
Oh, anyway, back to what we was talking about with the halftime show.
You're
You
right.
can see in this town, right? There's found a bread shop. There's found a Fey church, right? An old man that had pigeons. Right. I like pigeons.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a big fan of the crows and the ravens.
You like the blackbirds, huh?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
do.
but what,
I do.
what about the pseudo dragon and the sprite?
Don't get me started on the pseudo dragon. That thing reminds me of, this village when I was a kid. Got wiped out by a dragon that was actually just a pseudo dragon that somebody made really big. Now, I hate it.
hear that, mate.
Uh-huh. I hate pseudo dragons.
know,
He stung me like 5 times.
You know who probably did that? A caster, a fucking
A
caster. probably did
fucking
that.
caster.
Did somebody say dragon?
Fucking caster.
No,
Fucking
Mr. DM.
caster.
Well, you
Because
know,
if you all want a
They
dragon,
probably
I can
cast
provide
some
you a
sort of
dragon.
enlargement.
then we find out bun in the oven is
Yes.
a fucking brothel.
And we also find out that the person
that was a
who plays
twist.
the person who plays Sybil is actually a fucking mentally challenged because he didn't fucking figure that out.
That
You know-
was a good part
You know,
of
I
it.
don't blame him because he, like I said, who reads? You know, who
Right.
reads?
Right?
But like I said,
On
at
in oven. That's
least
3 words.
every 40 pages, or your money back.
Or your money back.
$12.99. That's 1,299 gold pieces.
That is the deal.
That is a deal. A steal deal.
Hell, if you're even feeling like it, 130 platinum in the additional gold piece donation will go to a charity of your choice that makes protein powder.
Personally, I like the ones that go around and beat up nerds. That's a good donation cause. That's a good cause.
You know, I've been thinking, aren't there enough people that really just do that for free, though?
Yeah, but they do it professionally. They put their heart into it.
That's fair, that's fair.
They-
But
you get to see pictures of them pouring acid on those mages' faces.
I don't know. I've been thinking about donating to the wizard fight pit where they put a whole bunch of wizards against these big, scary monsters in this pit.
That's
been
just
going pretty well.
glorifying the magic.
Oh, you're sure, though? But when those wizards die, it's really good for the crowd. You know,
I mean,
it's
I
more
feel
of a-
it, but I just
a
can't
more
go
booster.
behind it, you know.
That's fair, that's fair. Well, we'll see
Everyone
where these
has
votes go.
different tastes. All that matters is you get this book, $12.99 or 13 platinum. Oh, sorry, 130. Maths is hard.
Mhm. Fuck maths.
Fuck maths.
Do I look like a calculation wizard?
I'm gonna kill you.
You know what?
I hate you both with such burning passion.
Yeah. It's alright.
Well,
Well,
I think
you just say
Oh wait, no! We've got one important detail. The one that just before the halftime show, the wife walking in on him and the woman.
Oh, man!
You know, if Mrs.
He's
Dream
done for.
Cutter caught me in that situation, I would
Let's say you lose your other arm, huh? Go
I
right.
would lose my other. I'd become a quarter orc.
And whose dreams can you cut without your cutting arm?
Only my own. Only my own.
That's really sad.
Oh, without
Well,
arms, you'd
That's
have
rule
to
number one,
become
though. You
a
don't
caster.
bring back another female to the den. You know. To the
Yeah,
walkout.
big mistake. Big
Big
mistake on his
mistake.
part. Big mistake. Don't know what he was thinking on that one.
Honestly, I think he was just thinking, "Hey, I need some tea. This is my friend, and my wife is gonna be gone for hours."
She wasn't there when he went and do her work. That's true. Maybe he thought she was out of town.
Deep down, I think he knew better than that.
Probably. But
I think he You know what? If we're gonna really get marriage counseling on this, I think he wanted the fight.
You know, I think I've decided on the
looking
second
for it.
emote.
is
what?
it gonna be Gora Shoot Cutter?
It's gonna be Dreamcutter.
Maybe he
every
was
ha-
just looking for a fight.
Every time we've taken a break, he's gone into that fucking mode. So
Dream cut.
The official halftime.
Yeah, it's
Gorash halftime.
Gorash.
Dream cutter.
This it's Gorash the council.
Wait, so you're telling me we aren't doing map or not map, but flag knowledge halftime report?
It's either flag halftime or cap time.
you know what, Wick?
One of these days. One of these days, orc flag halftime.
Wick, for the halftime picture, I need you to make a Gorash picture,
Remember, he's the half orc because it's missing an arm.
like a talk show. With
Yeah,
a
and so
one-armed
like behind the
orc.
desk.
He's got a suit on, and the other, instead of it being a custom suit where like there isn't a second arm,
Like
it's just
like
tied
David
in a knot
Letterman
at the
or
end
something
of
like
the
that,
sleeve.
or
Oh God! All right.
the sleeve.
All right, Wick, that's your job for this week.
It's my
Just
job.
make
Get on
that.
it, boss. Like a Gorash talk
We
show.
can have special guest star. Special guest star Ignal Days. Hello.
Hello. Oh my
Mr.
God.
Aldeus, I come to understand you're irrelevant now. How do you feel about that?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm always relevant.
As Gorash's co-host, I must say you haven't really handed out any familiars or anything.
You haven't done. Let's say it more subtly, more softly. You haven't done jack shit.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
That
you haven't
you
done
don't.
shit.
Subtle.
What's your first move as, who you are now?
I don't know. Probably like make a statue or something.
As someone who doesn't know who they are, ain't even a person.
Why would you make a statue of yourself? Is it
No,
to resemble
I'd make
the
a
inside
statue
or
of
the
all-
outside?
Nope. I'd make a statue of all the people who I have to eternally remember because somebody made a stupid fucking wish.
That was the best of us. Someone tried to wish to be a co-host on Gorash's show. Someone tried. Guess what happened? Dreams cut next day.
Yeah, I was wondering. I was like, where'd my other mate go? And he said, oh, around. And I took out my dream cutting axe and I cut down his dreams.
Mhm. Boom. Right back to where we started.
Right.
Hilarious,
back
that
to where we
one.
started. In fact, I think that was a special.
That was a special
I think what Chris.
And this
Chris
is how we
was-
start Devin's path to becoming a VTuber of Gorash.
Just a really buff 3D VTuber.
With one arm.
One arm.
Perfect host.
The other arm is on my mouse.
All right. Is everybody back? Got your snacks,
No.
drinks, whatever you need?
I didn't grab anything, of course.
Amphetamines, yes.
As close as possible because DoorDash won't let me get anything until 5.
You should go to the CEO of DoorDash and break into his house.
So I'm gonna pop back over to the D&D stream.
That seems like
Oh,
too much
God.
work.
We're back.
Yeah.
Yo, welcome back! Yeah!
So,
What
back to
will
you
befall
looking at this
our-
newspaper. Would you like to read further on, or are you just looking at the front page picture and headline?
Oh no, I'll read further on after spitting.
Front page.
Is there a Slayer?
Okay, I will send you a PM once I write it up later.
Whoa.
Okay.
Because it's secret stuff. It's your choice.
Okay.
To dissolve or not.
Then I'll shut up while everybody else does their thing.
But we've already done it.
Lorelai, you're going to Sybil.
Oh shit.
Yes, I am. Hello, Sybil.
I am laying down.
Petal wants us all to meet at the tavern. Do you know where the others are?
I think they're in that building over there, and I point to the starving fawn.
Okay.
I'm gonna. That cloud over there looks like ice cream.
I suppose so.
Or does it look like something else?
That one looks like a giant turtle. That one looks like a man riding a giant turtle. That one looks like a dragon.
And that one looks like a cloud.
Hey, wait, isn't she blind?
You can see through her raven.
The question is, how far up is the sky?
Well, everyone knows the skybox is.
It's the same as real life. Very high.
No, my
218 blocks.
Mhm.
I suppose I should. Yeah. Well, I'm waiting for my bread, but I guess. I guess I can accompany you, Lorelai.
That would be nice.
As I get up, I sprint.
Oh.
You
My
sprint.
God.
Light speed, I go over the starving fawn.
I follow.
So you go to the starving fawn.
The starving fawn.
Starving fawn.
You begin starving.
You open up the door, and you head inside, seeing the sign that says "Please seat yourself." And then you see Nico and Balia sitting at the table, just enjoying their meal, as three loud people in armor are like devouring their steaks and pouring gravy and all that. You know, generic soldier like gross eating.
Mm.
I go over and sit with Phalia and
It's okay, I'm forgettable.
Nico, got it. I got it. Hold on.
Why you got to be so?
It's because I
hateful,
can't see
Fawn?
your characters sheets on the right. I can't look at your names.
Because I disagree with showing that stuff. Disagree.
I sit down. Okay.
No. No. Empathy, calm down. No.
It's making the squeaking noise.
You gave Empathy a squeaker toy?
How dare you?
Sorry. Can't control the beast.
It's Empathy's fault.
No. Empathy, it's not carrion. You can't eat it.
Empathy's feathers are actually like standing on end, looking at these men.
Not the Eladrin.
Not
These
the
guys.
Eladrin. He's been fine with
Weird.
the Eladrin.
I look at Empathy and I say, What's wrong with your bird, Phalia?
There's nothing wrong with him, but he is worried.
Son.
Oh, now look what you've done, Sybil. We've become those people that add more people to their table in the middle of eating.
Is that
Oh,
a bad thing?
Well, I worked in a tavern for a little bit. It is very rude, yes.
oh. We're sorry.
No, I'm not. But we were. Lorelai told us to. I don't
We
know. We're
should
supposed
meet
to
at the-
gather.
Pata would like for us to meet at the tavern. He is talking to his partner.
His partner,
He has a
As
female
in-
partner.
like a
They've been
wife,
together for 4 years. More like almost like a mate, I would assume.
a maid.
Mate.
Oh,
The second half.
like a lover.
Yes.
Ah, that's nice.
She seemed very upset when I was having tea there. She made me leave very quickly.
I could see why. Tea is very gross.
Tea is yummy. Just because you don't like
No.
it doesn't mean your opinion is not the only one, Failure, as long as you've been thinking that.
Well, I'm gonna get to the tavern.
I'm already done with my food, by the way.
Do
You
you
know,
want to join us, Nico?
I mean, if she
Does Nico like hot stuff?
Hmm?
Does Nico like hot stuff?
Be hot or
it is a lot
Jalapeno.
of flavor. It is a lot of flavor. So she's powering through the heat. You see some rosy cheeks.
Does she drop a pepper?
No.
No. A perfect burger eater, I see.
Yep. Well, she grew up where eating everything was important.
And where are you going, Sybil?
To the tavern, I would think.
Oh, okay.
That's where I was told to go, and I stand up and leave.
Nickel, would you like some steak?
We'll meet you at the tavern, okay,
It
Phelia?
sniffs at the snake. The steak. Hisses as it's biting down onto it.
Oh.
Yes. You have hunted this.
Okay. See you later, Phelia.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be there shortly, I'm sure.
Okay.
Nickel kind of stops nibbling on it, then like licks its lip and stabs your steak and then bites it again. Stabs it with its tail, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I will try to cut off where it's like I'll try to like do that. If like it cut like stabbed left side of the steak, do that center cut down the steak and then slide that side over so that I don't eat poison. And then
Your
like eat the
animal
rest
has
of the steak.
Eaten one side, or has taken a bite out of one side, so they get the rest of that.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do, or just finish eating?
Gonna pay, of
Yep.
course.
Oh, they finish eating and pay.
20 silver. No, sorry, 2 silver.
Oh, I was saying, holy
like,
shit!
I can't.
And
Died
it
in
was at that point-
dashers!
It was at that point that Nico and Phalia became fugitives towards the starving fawn.
I would have no regrets.
Is that like the starving rooster in town?
Anyways,
I
yeah.
put down 30 copper. Whoops,
30
I did
copper?
math wrong. Yep.
We'd be purchasing.
That's that's
He
3 silver.
he like nods at you as he's like cleaning up the table as you guys are walking out.
I'm sorry. When I got changed from a man, he only gave me copper, and then I will stand up and leave.
I don't mind the copper at all. Thank you very much, miss.
No, it's your problem to deal with.
I still have a lot more copper. What do you mean, Petal?
Yeah, right? He gave you a lot of copper. I remember how much you got, but I remember it was a lot.
50 copper back.
Oh my god!
Easy girl.
Alright,
Yeah,
then I'm heading to the
And to the
we
the
go on
tavern.
over to that. I follow Nico because I have no idea where this tavern is.
Gotcha.
You walk into a
Honestly-
random house.
honestly, I don't either. I'm just kind of assuming that it's this way because I think I saw a tavern sign.
Me who pointed everything out of the way of the same.
Mhm. No one has
I
keen
was-
minds. Oh.
I was reading.
Defeated. The ultimate fish.
Why take keen mind when Dungeon Delver is nerfed?
Dungeon Delver. Keen kind.
Okay. And Petal, you raid what I sent you.
Yes.
There's your information to do with what you will. You finish your meal with your lady. And she
Oh,
gets
by the way,
all...
was it?
She takes like
What
an
was
extra 20 minutes and puts on makeup. And
God.
dresses up.
Look, love, that we're just going to meet them at the tavern. It's not going to be some special ordeal or anything.
No, I'm sure it's not. As she continues putting on this fancy clothes.
Was it 2 silver
Oh,
each
no.
meal or for both of us?
For both. It's
Okay.
essentially 10 copper, $10
Okay.
for a meal. So
Then I paid for Nico's meal. Cool.
Yep. I was when it kind of lulled. I was going to make sure to say thank you for that.
I wasn't sure if I did because I was like, wait, he said 20 silver and we got distracted on that whole tangent, so I completely forgot whether it was both or one.
How should I? As she's getting ready,
Get a
I
50%
will.
tip. Holy fuck.
Damn,
Yeah.
son.
Jesus.
I'll like sit at the table with my hands like just on each other,
Thumbs
my
twiddling.
thumbs twiddling, looking down, just waiting for her to be ready.
All right.
in goes Lorelai first.
So,
Yes. So
yeah.
you go into this very rowdy bar. It's full
Yeah.
of elves, Eladrin, high elves even. High elves are very rare in this part of the country.
I specifically stand between Faye and the nearest Eladrin.
Thank you. I will place empathy on her head as a reward.
Yes. A bird.
I want to stay outside.
Okay. As soon as Phalia
What is with you and the stars?
That's sick.
Bailey, as soon as you step in, the bar goes quiet. And everybody keeps their gazes away from you guys as you walk towards an empty table.
Ah, yes, there is an empty table. Good.
So when do you think they're gonna show up?
I don't think it'll take too much longer.
Oh, you don't have to wear that. That was so expensive.
She's wearing like a really red, like the sparkly red dress, no cut back, just
Oh, she's wearing a red dress.
the Jessica Rabbit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
She's wearing the "I need to be better."
Yeah.
Look, they're literally every one of them is covered in dirt from days of traveling.
How
They are
dare
nothing-
you? I feel very deeply offended by
How-
this.
How did customers get my attention in the tavern I worked at?
Lady,
They like whistled at you, you know, like the dog howl whistle.
Oh,
cat
no.
Was
calling
that
and
the
stuff like that.
majority of
Ugh.
them?
What up?
Was that the majority of them?
The males, yes. The females just kind of raised their hands and waved you over.
Well, then I will do the female one and raise my hand.
All right, a female Eladrin comes over.
I will stand. I will make sure Nico is sitting to the right of me if we're on a left side table or the reverse. You know, like
I get you.
Yeah.
She just comes up. What can I get you?
do you have anything sweet? Alcohol tastes bad.
We have, honey ale.
How much is that?
It is 5 copper.
I look at Nico. Would you like a honey ale?
Sure. Thank you.
Then we will take 2 honey ales, and then whatever the people sitting across from me want. All right, Sybil stayed
I love
outside.
honey
and then
ale.
whatever she
Sybil's
wants.
just staying outside.
Yeah.
I love
No.
honey ale.
3
Should
honey
we
ales.
bring in?
I'll bring that right to
Should
you.
we bring?
As she like quickly scurries away from the table.
I'm like
Like
trying to say
fine.
thank you, but it's like, but she like scurries away, and I'm like, ah.
They seem to be very immediate in their response to get things.
It must be the chaotic blood, or maybe
Oh,
their
yeah,
fear
Sybil's
of the
the only
Raven
one.
Queen.
Sybil and Petal are the only ones that know about the confusion that's going on.
Does Sybil?
No, I mean, not really.
No, Nico
Just think
has an
Petal.
idea.
Huh?
You were
Oh,
in the
because-
shop talking to her as she looked out at Phalia.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Can I rub some dirt on myself?
You can rub dirt on yourself, yes.
Why do you want to be dirty?
You're gonna
Um,
give. You are going to give Nico an aneurysm.
I think I should go get Nico and let her know, or
No,
go
we're-
get Sybil.
okay.
Sorry, Sybil.
Petal, at
Sybil
this
wanted
point,
to
you're
be
allowed to start
outside.
heading to the tavern.
Okay.
God.
Because your lady is looking fly.
Dapper.
Damn.
Maybe not that makeup, but
Like,
probably
dang,
that
like
dress.
what? 16 charisma?
Oh, she's at an 18 with this dress on.
Oh damn,
Damn.
she's better than me.
Yep.
You look absolutely stunning. I can say for 100% certainty that the others have no comparison to your beauty. And if you would like to go,
She
I will
holds her
do
arm
the.
out for you.
Yes. I reach and I will like do the thing
Arm
where you
over
just lock
arm.
arms. Yeah, arm over arm.
Yeah.
And then walk with her down the street and hope that my friends aren't, I don't know, rubbing dirt on themselves or something.
So, Sybil, you're rubbing dirt all over your.
I mean,
Sybil
I
just
just
wants to be
just
less
like
attractive when the
on
lights
the
goes up.
arms, you know, a little on the legs, some on the bottoms of the feet, because I don't have shoes on.
You already had
Yeah.
dirt at the bottom of your feet. Then.
Okay.
Big moron.
Yes, I was going to meet them at the tavern, I believe.
You see people
Are you doing
rushing.
that kid thing? Are you doing that kid thing where you like sit on your butt and your legs are outstretched?
I mean, yeah, probably.
As you're sitting there, you see people like leaving the tavern, and as soon as the door closes behind them, they start running down the street.
Like sprinting.
Not sprinting, but like a jog. Like they don't want to be in the area anymore.
The white person fast run.
Okay.
Petal,
I
you see
stop
this
one
too,
of
walking down
Can
the
I
street.
can I stop one of them as they're like running out of the tavern?
You can try.
Get off me, dirt child.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Yes. What is it?
Why are you so scared of that like blonde lady in there?
She's a. Do you? You. Oh, you are blind. Oh.
Yes.
He leans down and whispers in your ear. She's a royal knight. We
What does
don't
that
like to be
mean?
around such high authority.
What is a royal knight?
They guard the family that came over in the calamity.
What family? What calamity?
The High Elves, when they came over from wherever they're from.
What? You don't know where they're from?
No.
Well, what happened?
By the way, this is an Eladrin, by the way.
I'm gonna ask him what happened. Like why
Uh,
everybody's so
About 1,000 years ago, a gate opened up and the High Elves just came through.
Oh.
They bear no resemblance to our Sun Elves. They bear no resemblance to any of our elves. We don't know where they came from, but they are very alike to us. So we accept them, but they are not our kin.
Like they came through in this town or just like on this continent?
On this continent. That's where the capital is right now. In the lands that I said earlier in the session. What was the lands I said? The Scarlet
Azure
Lands? Azure Lands. Yes, thank you.
Azure. Oh.
So everyone's scared of these royal guards because they're powerful?
They aren't like the Fae here. They're more about order and protecting their own than free-spirited. So we don't
everybody is afraid of these people.
It's not afraid. It is simply we do not wish to be corralled into the sense of order and law.
But I mean, it's just one. I mean, I don't even think Phalia is really one. But like, if she is, she's only one.
Wait, what'd you say her name was?
Phalia?
Oh, that's not a... Oh, thank you. And he goes back into the tavern in much higher spirits.
Oh, okay.
You guys see this man who previously left walk in and start whispering to other people, and the crowd slowly starts getting louder as people are getting more relaxed.
Thought that this was a nice, quiet place.
It seems like a normal bar now.
Wherever the Eladrin go, I'm sure it won't be quiet.
I just kind of open up my journal and start just writing into it.
Sybil,
sounds
you
like
see
home.
Petal walking down the road with a very fine lady at his side, wrapping arms with him in a nice, long, red, shiny dress.
Goddamn. I will stand up. I will approach Petal.
Oh, she was in the street rubbing dirt on herself. Okay.
Hey, Petal. Sybil's coming your way, and she's freshly dirty.
Ah, Sybil.
I'll wave. I'll skip and I'll wave.
Ah, yes.
You feel her
this
arm tighten
is-
around yours.
This is Sybil. The
Hi.
I will lean into
Man,
Right
hit her with
here.
the 20 right now.
She is a supposed seer, but she's a member of this group I'm traveling with.
She
Yep.
seems in rather high spirits to see you.
I think that's just her. I don't think it's me.
It's true. I'm in high spirits to see everybody. I put out a hand to her.
Dirty.
She very gently takes your hand, very
I hug her.
elegantly.
Ooh.
You hug her.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. She pats
The
you on
very
the back,
strong first impression.
like very lightly. You're very dirty.
Thank you. So you two are lovers?
Well, yes.
Mates.
Lorelai
That is-
said mates, but not husband and wife.
Oh no, there's
Um,
no such thing in
no.
these plans.
Yes.
Oh.
But yes, lovers, partners, whatever you want to call it, I suppose. Why are you out here and not inside with the others?
I don't like being indoors, really.
That's fair, but you're not gonna really find any nice drinks out here if that's what you're looking for near a tavern.
I mean, I came here because I was told, but I mean, if you two are going inside, I guess I should.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt any more than it already will be. And I guide her to the front door and put a hand on the knob and just gripping it. I don't
Okay,
wanna-
you're gripping the door.
gripping the door.
Gripping the door.
All over that bitch.
All right, you see the rowdy tavern is normal.
Well, maybe they're not here.
And you see
I will-
Phalia and everyone else sitting at a table in the very far back.
Oh. I will point to
probably-
them.
I would probably see him, so I'd be like,
Point
oh,
to the table of
Petal!"
females.
And I look down at the
I
floor.
wave.
You feel nails digging into your arm.
That's fair. No, that's fair. Well,
Oh God, there. Hi.
go and meet them, I guess. I'll walk up to the table and pull out a seat for her.
She
Where? Next to Phalia or next to Lorelai?
Next to Nico.
I shall also go in and sit down with them.
Well, actually, Nico would be on the
That's fair.
lefternmost seat because I wanted her between me and the.
Well then, wherever.
Bailey,
Right
you see
there.
him walk in with a very extravagant Eladrin woman.
I scorn.
Seeing the scorn, she digs her nails deeper into your arm, Petal.
Yeah, I know. I've tried to fix the staring too, but she doesn't seem to want to not glare at people. So, I will. Anyway, you all, this is my partner, Valen. If you would like to take a seat, my dear.
Let's just
She
make it.
Gladly
I look at
takes a
her. I
seat.
look at how
Very-
dirty Sybil and her are.
She gladly takes the seat, very elegantly.
Sybil.
Miss.
Did she notice that I look like the knight?
She doesn't seem to be paying attention, besides the fact
Makes
that you're a
sense.
girl who's been traveling with her boyfriend.
Fair.
Miss. Miss.
Yes.
Do you mind if I clean you? I
You're very forward sort, aren't you?
just.
Yes.
I get
Nico
very,
doesn't like
very dirty.
Yes, Nico doesn't like, and I look her up and down, the dirty folk.
No, I'm pointing out literally the dirt stains on her dress.
I'm
You may
dragging
do
my
as you
eyes
wish.
down. I'm gripping my face like, oh no! Why?
I mean, she just sees a very plain-clothed girl asking
See,
to clean her dress.
Petal, you can essentially see the sparks in between your girl and Phalia. But the sparks from Phalia are hatred of Eladrin. Your girl's is jealousy.
Mhm.
Which he's taking the scorn that's looking at her as jealousy.
Hmm.
You two seem to be
Alia, can you
getting
be
along.
nice? This is someone important to Petal.
And I'll put a hand on Valen's hand. Look, she is just some. I really don't know much about her. I'm
I
gonna be
can
honest.
see why you were so uneasy with me last night.
Oh. As
You
she
spend so
slowly
much
turns
time-
her head towards you, Petal.
You spend so much time with Eladrin.
I'm gonna turn to Sybil. Are you just going to continue getting dirty? Because if you do, you're gonna need to warn
It's
me
my
about
natural
this.
state of being.
Please clean Sybil.
No.
Valen, we were attacked last night, and she got a little too aggressive with people, and I scorned her for it. That is what she means.
To be fair,
As
Petals,
she's
they
like,
were
as
holding a
she's
knife
holding
to
her
my
hand,
throat.
and you feel that her grip get tighter and tighter. She's only got like an 11 strength, but still.
My bones!
My bones.
I think you mean when we were attacked, Petal.
Yes, when we were attacked.
Yeah, one of them held a knife to my throat.
Yes.
It was self-defense.
Yes, and I agree. It was self-defense.
They
Anyway,
were trying to rob us.
I
Blood
understand.
for the first time last night.
I'm sorry, Sybil.
Excuse you, what? What did you say, Sybil?
I shed blood for the first time last night.
I'm just looking in my journal at this point, not paying attention to
That is very true.
Yes, we were attacked, and
Sybil was
They-
pierced.
yes, that and all that, and we fought back, and
Actually, it
the
was more
situation
slashed.
resulted in
Oh,
whatever it resulted in, but I only scorned her, and that is what she means. Anyway,
And these are the people you'll be traveling with for an
Well-
undetermined amount of time in the future.
to be more specific, I will point to Sybil. She has mentioned that there are certain prophecies and aligned fates, as well as I'll glean into her ear that bear I mentioned a long time ago.
DM,
Yes?
how, compared to where I'm from, how expensive does her dress look?
This dress would seem like something your mother would wear because she's the only one that wears color where you're from.
Okay, and it's really sparkly.
Very sparkly.
I hate it more and more.
I'll
I
just
meant as in royal standards, does it look nice?
Like I said, it looks like something your mother would wear.
Okay.
Yes.
I'll just send my raven to Velena's. What was it? Was it Vivian's? What was her name? What would you say her name was?
Oh, Valen.
Valen's shoulder, so she can hear me. And I'll just
hello.
say,
This is the dress. I sent it in Discord, guys.
she'll hear this raven talking, and I'll just be like, "Your lover is very important to a certain prophecy to me. He's going to tell me something."
And what is this prophecy?
Well, I shouldn't say prophecy. More of
Trial? You called it a trial.
Yes, trial. He is a man birthed by violence. He needs to help me in a trial of conscience.
I also don't appreciate being referred to as that. I get the
He
prophecy thing.
also matches up with one of the visions I had where he is looking for a bear.
That is true. He knows something about a man bear that I also know about, and I want to get to the bottom
Oh.
of it.
By the way, guys, it's not my dad. My dad was a white wolf.
Oh, good. I'm glad you.
That's good. I was
Very good news. Very, very good news.
I kind of just assumed that your family wouldn't be evildoers, but okay.
I haven't seen my dad in 10 years. This shit could have happened.
But as you can see, they're harmless.
Hmm.
One was very forward about cleaning her dress. One was very forward about hating her. One was very forward about being part of a prophecy, and and the fourth one she already met.
Okay, I want you all to think of this like a jealous girlfriend would be looking at the situation.
Oh no,
Yeah.
we understand.
Harmless.
Did
So
you
she
not
just
see
looks
the
at you.
4 women, 1 man?
She just looks at you, Petal. Yes, I see that there. And she like squeezes your hand very tightly. Harmless.
Yes, of course. And, I would try to give her a comforting squeeze and be like, yes, of course. I'm happy about this. I'm happy about you being
Right. I've been
mad about
forgetting to
this.
mention. She does have a wrapping on the hand that she's holding her hand with.
Oh, that's new.
Yes, it's like a bandage.
Oh, okay. Well then, noticing it, I'll take it. What happened?
Oh, I just burned myself on the oven.
Oh, I see.
Insight check. I have to. I don't trust it.
Oh, I
I don't
see.
trust anybody.
Not going to heal it immediately? What a shitty husband.
You cannot tell. You think she's telling the truth.
Okay. Well then, I am going to lay my hands
Petal, I
upon
don't
her.
like healing magic.
I know you don't like it, but I also don't like seeing you all burnt up or
Can
something.
I figure out what it is?
You can roll insight.
18.
You also believe she's telling the truth.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
How many more? Okay. Does anybody want to
You
insight her on her
motherfuckers.
burn?
Kinda.
I don't care.
Kinda.
I can't wait for the DM to say, like,
Oh,
a nat
no.
20, she's telling the truth.
We're doing
No more.
we're doing insight.
Is his lover a liar?
Lorelai, you believe she's telling the
Yep.
truth?
Okay.
Damn, she's got a high
Nico.
deception. Come on.
You
Deception.
believe
Come on,
she's
Nico,
telling
she's
the
got a high
truth.
deception. Come on.
Hold on.
She got a 25 or something. Come on.
I'm sorry.
Nico, you
45.
believe she tells the truth.
Yeah.
Will
Guys, we should tell the truth.
Will Sybil
Oh, I
roll
don't
insight? You don't care? Good.
Oh, with empathy on Nico's head, can empathy sit on her head like a chicken?
On Nico's head?
Yeah, just really
Yeah,
floofy.
easy.
Perfect.
It's now balking like a chicken.
You're not a chicken, you're a raven.
Empathy is allowed to be whatever he wants to be.
Chicken Raven.
Fair enough.
She looks at you, Petal.
I don't like healing magic because I enjoy how you live your life. Living in the moment. That means dealing with the things that are happening going on. I don't like quick fixes like the rest of my kind.
All right. I'm sorry. I will try not to do it in the future. I won't. But please be more careful.
I feel there's a strain in the conversation. I raise up my hand to her. Nico Kokoro.
Oh, names.
Fallen.
Pleasure to meet you.
She gets to know you.
I suppose we met earlier, but didn't get names. I am Lorelai of Pixis.
She looks on to other people. She's singling you out because you were in her home.
That's fair. No, I get that. She's. Wonder when the waiter's coming back with the meat. The honey wine. I haven't had some good honey wine in a while.
I didn't hear a single thing she just said.
She said, "Mur, mur, 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 mur."
That was the
sorry.
whole thing about honey ale.
She honey wine and looking for the waiter.
Oh, the
ale.
waiter brings it right on
Ale.
over with a full round for the table, seeing the tension going on.
Chance.
Yes.
I would like to order their hardest alcohol.
Fey wine, you got it.
2 of them.
The Eladrin that's serving you looks at you. You won't be able to.
Try me.
Do not give any to empathy.
All right. She goes off, goes in the back, and brings out this like rainbow bottle, and brings it over you, and like fills like a thimble size worth.
I almost hiss at it, but I cover my mouth. As it's rainbow in a bottle.
Yes.
No, rainbow.
The bottle is not rainbow. The liquid is.
No, that's
I
what I
look at-
mean. It's worse.
Yeah.
I look at Bailey. I raise up my thumb. Good job.
I'm gonna down this shit.
Oh,
All right,
God.
will you please make me a con check?
Oh yes.
It's
Nat
unicorn
one.
cum.
It's contact poison.
Wow.
What did you just say on stream, Lorelei?
It's what? It's what did you just say?
Unicorn what? What was that?
Unicorn cum.
No, unicorn goes.
What a great way to start our affiliate career.
That was a 20.
Sorry.
Sybil, you do not pass out from this.
I take the other one. I take the other shot right immediately.
Oh, make that con check. And if you don't get a nat 20, you're out.
All right.
Oh,
Come on.
so close.
Was that a 19? It was.
Yeah.
Oh.
19 plus 2.
So you take that second shot and your head just fucking on the table.
All right, that's fine. That was kind of the goal anyway.
Okay. Now the Raven can stop talking.
The Raven also bongs on the table.
No, he fucking has his own
No,
sentience.
no. Trust me.
No.
This is Fey wine.
This stuff
Sybil.
is so strong it'll knock out your familiar.
Everything you're magically connected to is also affected by this wine.
That's dumb.
Why is that dumb?
Cause
That's Fey rules, motherfucker.
no, I was doing stuff with the
I
raven.
told you not to mess with the chaos.
I warned you.
Luckily, though, your sprite is Fey, so she's like tipsy, walking around.
All right, well, the sprite is crying.
The sprite's crying. Why?
Emotional drunk.
Not like we like bawling, just like slow tears down her as she sits on my head and then starts kind of crying.
That's not good.
I will soothingly pet Sybil and the sprite and the bird. Just trying to be comforting.
The sprite goes.
So, Petal,
Yes.
you're not going to be bringing her with, are you?
Ooh.
Why would that be a problem for you, dear?
Looks her up and down. I feel like it should be obvious.
Because we are going to possibly be facing many dangerous creatures or people along our journey.
That wasn't my
Such-
reasoning.
What?
Her nails dig into your hand, Petal.
Please. Bailey, please explain.
Let the poor man live.
Please explain. When every Eladrin here has looked at me with the same disdain I would look at them.
Oh, that.
When she would wear a dress so disgusting in color, vibrant.
I think it's rather tasteful and pretty.
That is right. Failure is. Where did you say you were from again?
I don't believe I ever truly told you.
Ah,
But
Must have
the
we should talk
domain
about
of despair.
that place.
And that is an area.
I'm gonna
where-
roll a knowledge check for her.
I don't know.
Hey, she doesn't know what the fuck that means.
I shrug. I don't know what the fuck the domain of despair is either.
But I have heard any tales about it on the sea.
No.
It's a domain.
I was
No.
thinking about it, but no.
I guess this is as
Okay.
good of an opportunity as any to continue conversation. Failure, what is the domain of despair?
It is the domain my mother rules over.
Okay.
She has
Is it
absolute
kind of
power.
like? Is it kind of like the Twilight domain that? Because I follow Saloon. Is
No,
it similar to that?
it has absolutely nothing to do with the moon.
Well, no, I don't mean it's a comparison. Because as a cleric, I have the domain of Twilight.
No. I don't believe a domain like that would even exist in the Shadowfell.
Oh,
Oh,
you're
the
from the
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
What?
Oh, that's even lower than before. What's that?
I
It is a
look to the group.
world that is like an echo to hear. Everything that happens seems to reverberate and have effects on our plane. But instead of color, the disgusting vibrancy you all look around at, it is black and white, unchanging, peaceful. When orcs take over and location, there aren't anyone there to save it, as I was taught through children here. There are no heroes that arrive. Instead, every last person is slaughtered. I did not live in such a location. I lived in, I suppose you could call a castle, an echo of the area we're almost in the opposite country to this one,
So you are royalty.
where I'm from.
Oh. You're in the newspaper. You know that, right?
Newspaper?
A piece of parchment handed out around the month's end about what happened throughout the continent, and well, you're on it as one of the in quotes royal guard. That's why everybody here's been avoiding any and all eye contact.
Oh, is that why the priest said that she looked familiar?
I'm guessing so.
Royal Guard? I am royal, but I am not a guard of anything but the Raven Queen.
Did you bring that piece of paper with the?
I reach into my backpack and I slam it onto the table, and it's still kind of wet in the middle because I spit on it.
Hey, Thalia, that's you on the front page.
Nico is dying inside.
No, that is unmistakably me. Is it colored?
Yes.
Okay.
It's moving, actually.
Oh, okay, so we're going
Yeah,
Harry Potter.
That is
Very,
unmistakably
very
me.
slight enchantment.
I'd have to say,
Yeah, that's. It looks exactly like you.
no, maybe it is
But
simply
she's all gross and wearing black.
gross.
That's
I
what
can
your
assure you
woman
where I
said.
come from, what you're wearing is disgusting and meant to fill people with despair. Not
No,
in the
that's
good
not
way.
what it does here, honey.
Yes, you're a gross Eladrin.
Excuse you, Failure. I'd like you to apologize.
She called me gross first.
I didn't hear that. Did she?
Yeah, she did.
I don't, oh, well.
She said
Oh.
She said she was gross and wearing all
she was
black.
wearing gross black.
Yeah, you're right. I slammed my head to the table.
She's
Bailey,
going
would
to
you like
pick
to
her
read the
side
article, or are you
because
just looking
they
at the
have-
picture?
I suppose I could, just so I can know to avoid it more.
All right, here, let me
To
copy
avoid
and
it.
paste what I sent to Wick.
Copy pasta.
Copy pasta. Oh, yes, please give me that copy sauce.
It's gonna be in the normal chat, so it's public for everybody.
Oh, so
Everybody gathers.
No, I
and
hoard
reads
it. No one
the
can look at it. I'm just kidding.
Quickly,
Too
run
late.
to
I've
this
already read
hall.
it.
And for our viewers at home, I'll read it out loud.
Thank you.
Once you send it, you fuck.
I did send it.
It's in the chat.
Look in the chat.
It's there. It's right
What, you mean the
there.
Twitch
Connection
chat? I
is
don't have that
ass.
open.
Not the Twitch
No!
Rosaria King.
Oh, here it is.
It's like,
I think you meant celebrate.
No. Celebrate.
Today, we celebrate Rosaria Kane's inauguration as a royal guard set to guard her cousin Liam Kane, the current prince, upon their twinned 100th year. It was most recently my 100th birthday.
Happy late birthday.
So you were crowned? Or no, you were there during
Actually, yes, on
crowning.
my 100th birthday, I was given empathy.
But you said there are echoes, so maybe this person is the person that makes your echoes.
It's not exactly that simple, but I appreciate the guess.
Well, that Baxter, was it, did mention some weird shifts in things, and we have been experiencing strange elapses of time. Perhaps this is
Right, like that town.
sometime else? I look at the paper awkwardly and I hold it in several directions. Nothing happened.
There's
yeah,
other
it's
articles that's like talking about other like high estate stuff in the Elven Kingdom. Most of it's high elf stuff. It's not even mentioning Eladrin or any of the other elves.
Bop! There you go, Chance.
Whoa!
Well, you privated me something?
Oh, question,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Question. I mean, does this look familiar, like the background
Okay.
to you, Phalia?
Oh. This is definitely me.
I mean,
Just doesn't timeline. That doesn't make too much sense. I'm not some echo of a person because I'm not actually from the Shadowfell.
Oh,
then perhaps your
As Nico
echo-
heard me tell someone, I am adopted.
oh.
Yes, but does that mean that there is an echo of you somewhere?
No,
I see.
I would have to
May-
exist here.
Maybe
on
they
the
are your birth family. Maybe
This
she's like your
I
twin
point at it. This is literally me.
Do you think maybe there was a swapsies and that you actually belong here and she belongs there?
Someone born in the Shadowfell wouldn't have my skin color.
And you don't have any twins.
No. If you mean from the Adapt family I originated from, there's nothing I know about them.
Well,
It is unimportant.
I assume.
Chance, how long am I going to be knocked out?
Forever.
Why would you chose to chug the strongest alcohol?
I did.
In a
I
elven
It
town.
was your decision to not be
I
part of
did.
this session.
Will you please roll me a d12?
D12. Consciousness.
11 minutes. I'm kidding.
hours.
I'm kidding. gonna be 11 hours.
Boys 12.
Okay.
Unless something happens to you.
Well, I mean, since we have reason to travel east, and this was this east? This is in the east, right?
What up? Oh, that's to the south.
I
Well,
am
to the
not-
south.
Yeah,
I
right.
am not going south. I was told specifically to avoid that.
Maybe for this reason, I'd point to the newspaper that
I
has
will
you on it.
squint at you. Are you telling me to disobey my mother?
I'm not
No,
telling
no.
you to disobey your mother. I'm just saying maybe this is the reason you were told not to go there.
I doubt my mother would know anything about time overlapses.
I mean,
Mm.
I
The
wouldn't get it.
Primateer plane is most strange.
Is your mother directly from this plane? You were adopted, so.
Oh, I am not too sure if my mother is from here or not, but she has ruled over her domain for much longer than I have lived. Much longer than my sister has even lived, her actual daughter.
I see. Then, I mean, who's to
She
necessarily.
is so much better than me.
That's a surprise to hear.
Unlike my younger brother, who has such troubles with his emotions.
Troubles and better are. I am understanding now, just generally going to be opposites for us, aren't they?
Mm, probably.
No. There are many similarities, such as not killing children just because they are children. Neither of us do that.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we should probably. I mean, I know you said you shouldn't go south, but this should be a great opportunity to figure out what this is. Is all I'm
This has
saying.
nothing to do with our visions or fates.
Really,
Oh, sun moon.
some.
This
Oh, that
this is
means.
not this has nothing to do with the bear or the other things that I
Moon.
had looked for.
You're right. You're right. But I mean, traveling east, we were already going to do some simple
Should
tasks.
the proof of the fate or the travel lead us there, I will have no choice. But unless there is anything leading me there, I'm going to fervently avoid it.
That is fine.
Fair.
Where was
Fair.
the last place the bear was seen? Do we know?
Well, the last time I saw him, he was flying away on a white dragon
Right, and that was
4 years
5
ago.
years, 5 years ago.
4
It
years.
was flying northwest.
5
When
years
did
ago.
you last see it?
Well, it
A
was.
white dragon?
Yes.
Were there feathers on it?
Do I remember feathers being on it?
You saw a very good look at that dragon. There was no feathers on him.
No feathers.
Hmm.
Though I did get his name.
What was it?
The name of the dragon.
Hel-Oth.
Elhoth?
Hel-Oth.
Dangerous
Yeah,
sounding.
I'll type it out. Oh, not the quotations, obviously. It's just a apostrophe.
Last time I even had anything close was 4 years ago when he invaded my town.
So a
Or
very short
snuck
while ago.
in. Not short. Not short at all.
And which way
Well.
was the ship heading when you saw it?
I believe north. Oh, northeast. Northeast. I believe.
Sorry for cutting you off,
Uh,
Bailey. I didn't mean to.
I don't think I said anything.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Oh. No, but it was definitely no, it was north. I'm pretty sure it was just north. What is north?
There is an island to the north, and that would also coincide with the northwest travel that I saw him fly away in.
I suppose that's the only lead we have on this bear. But I feel as if we are just going into something far too dangerous that we don't understand, really.
That's fair.
Son.
So,
Ah,
Empathy
agreed.
agrees.
I pat Empathy on the head.
Was there a library in this town?
There
Chance?
was a small bookshop, but it's like the general
Hmm.
goods store.
Yeah. I don't imagine there will be too much use information-wise in this town.
mm,
Actually,
Well, at least you all can
for
stay the night, right?
Of
Give
course.
me one day with you. As she like pats you on the leg.
I have no
Yes.
issues staying the night. I need to get some bread from the bakery in the morning.
I have
Oh,
a
you
time
went to my
limit.
bakery, did you?
Oh, you own you own the bun in the oven?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, it's a very wonderful place. I asked for some mixed nut bread. It's a home
I
favorite.
know, we're the most popular bakery in this part of the country. She's just giving a
make-
very flat smile.
They make really,
Retail
really
smile.
good bread. Did you guys go?
We'll
Did
see
you order
about
any
that.
bread?
If they're anything like home.
No, Nico, you don't understand. It's the best bread.
It is
I
the best bread.
suppose one night would be fine, but I do not like Galadrin, and I am on a 5-year time limit.
Well, then you can go to the inn down the road. It's owned by a very nice dark human.
I do like dark humans.
Ooh, be wary of him. I'll try to get you to go to the bread shop.
What
That's
is
how we
wrong
got
with
me.
that?
I have already been to the bread shop. It didn't have anything I wanted.
That's why.
You can always special order things.
I more just meant while traveling, I'm mostly just going to eat at either restaurants or eat rations.
Bread keeps for the longest.
Dried meat
Especially
actually keeps for
hardtack.
the longest.
Uh,
At the very
long as
least,
I
that's
don't
what my
have
other
any-
traveling companions had told me, was that dried meat keeps the longest.
If you preserve it well enough, yes. But if you want to head to the inn, I can pay for your rooms for the night.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I'll pay for my own inn.
Yes, please don't worry about that. Let's just go home. Fine. They
Oh,
seem all like capable young women.
Okay, let's go.
She fucking slit.
I look at Sybil. Can one of you?
I will stay outside with Sybil. I don't mind.
As
You don't
she's like leaving, I'll say, I am not young. I said I turned 100 recently.
That's young for elves.
I am an adult.
A young adult, yes. As she's walking out the bar, dragging Petal with her.
See you guys tomorrow.
Absolutely.
Make sure Sybil
no.
doesn't get kidnapped or something.
I'll protect her.
After a few more moments of writing in my journal, I close the book, look up to everybody, and go, "Well, do you think she doesn't like us?"
I don't really care.
I don't know. I've never really seen that kind of relationship, I suppose, but I haven't really been exposed
Being
to
such an open relationship, they seem very closed.
I believe they just don't have labels.
Your metaphors are very complicated.
Mm.
We don't put
But-
labels on our relationship.
And Pedal,
From
for
as
you,
far
we're
as I
fading to
can
black
tell,
for the rest
they
of the
are
night.
they are mates. They just don't have any officiality to it. I don't know.
Oh.
They seem like mates to me.
I'm going to head to the inn. I got nothing else really to do.
Okay, you go to the end.
I'm low on money.
So you all go to the end except for Lorelai carrying Sybil?
I'm not, well, we're just walking.
Okay.
Where do
Oh,
you want
I
to
do
set up,
tell-
Sybil?
I tell our waitress, because none of us paid, that the
Oh,
woman
shit.
in the red dress will pay.
Oh, we'll just put it on her tab then.
Thank you.
You're a bitch.
Hey, she walked out.
She called my black clothes gross.
They first off, they asked us to meet
Called
at the
her red
tavern.
clothes girl.
Secondly, she dined and dashed before
No.
talk about payment.
I figured the tavern would be the best bet. That was Lorelai's fault.
She doesn't. Nico doesn't know that.
All right. So the Riverside Inn is just down the street. It seems like it's kind of like empty-ish. Once you go in, you see a very rotund man with short, like shaved hair. His complexion is essentially pure black, with pure black hair. And he's just, oh, welcome. What can I do for you?
How old does he look?
He looks about 50.
We're looking to set up some rooms.
How many would you like?
How many beds are in a room?
There is one bed per room.
Did Lorelai say she was going to stay outside with Sybil?
I think about it.
Yes.
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 Son.
Empathy says
Own.
yes.
Okay. It'll just be 2 rooms.
That'll be 2 copper then.
All right, and I pay the 2 copper.
Thank you. And if you wish, there would be some work for you down at the bakery.
Oh,
Yes, they're always looking for new work. Or if you're looking to purchase bread or anything, it is quite a good shop.
I've actually already been down there, and they do have a wonderful selection. you.
Then you do see the beauty of that shop. It is very wonderful. The smells from there is wonderful, and the sights aren't too bad either.
Maybe have our keys.
Oh, the doors are open. You just lock the deadbolt.
Very well. And I'm going to hand. I'm going to go over to Faley. The rooms have been paid for.
Excellent. I pick empathy up off your head.
Empathy stops barking like a chicken, which it has been this whole time.
Nico hasn't paid it. Hasn't noticed.
Thank you for watching over empathy.
You're quite welcome. And I'm gonna head upstairs and fortify the room.
I'm gonna head upstairs and just deadbolt it like normal.
Nope.
Well, while you deadbolt and lay down, you hear.
Nickel will sleep, but because empathy doesn't sleep, I want empathy to be able to wake me up in case someone breaks into my room.
Empathy is like marching like a soldier, kicking his feet out,
Perfect.
patrolling the room.
Every now and then, when
Perfect.
it's doing a turn, it just goes.
You fortify your room, sir, madam.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you two that are outside, where are you going?
Well, I can't fucking do anything.
I know. Don't worry. I have plans.
You grumble incoherently.
So I probably have the tent. So
By the way, you're having like shroom dreams.
God. These aren't
Oh,
good.
right. Yes.
I will-
Oh,
I will
that's right.
describe
I
them
forgot
later.
Sybil is drunk.
Tripping
Yes, The
absolute
sprite
shit.
Drunker than you.
Mm.
Yeah, because all I
And
had was honey
yo.
wine.
We're a
We-
pirate.
So where are you sleeping for the night,
Okay.
Lorelai?
I will probably camp near the inn, just kind of in the back.
Okay. There's been people that set up camp over there before, so there's areas.
Mm-hmm.
Sibyl, move your character, Sibyl. Good.
And
Okay.
I'll set up the tent and make sure that Sybil is right next to the window area, so that
Right.
she can see the stars.
Good. Will you all give me a d6?
My sad sprite
No.
keeps for the night. My little baby sprite. My little tiny sprite.
Why is it the two people sleeping in the tavern?
The baby sprite.
Okay, cool. Everyone. Yeah, at around like 2 a.m., you hear a blood-curdling scream. Sybil, it's loud enough to even wake you out of your drunken stupor.
Why?
But you will have disadvantage on everything until the 12 hours is up.
11.
Whatever. Same thing.
Yep.
It's been like 4
Oh.
hours, so you can mark that off.
Do you
Petal,
have, like, two
Your
stand?
girl is not in bed with you.
Oh, no.
I'm up. I'll
I'm up,
quick
I'm up,
search
I'm
around the
fucked up, I'm up.
house. I look around the house. Anybody there?
Give me a perception.
Yes, sir. Perspletion. 4.
You don't see anything.
Really tired.
Really tired.
You're too
okay.
panicked. You're like looking over things, running past, and you eventually run outside.
You're that person that like runs around with a giant stick, but doesn't actually believe there's anybody there.
I grab my fishing pole
Shut up!
on my way out, and I start running out to the street. These sword was
All right,
handy.
I have music ready.
I'm gonna drunkenly stumble out. of the fucking
I'll be right behind. Maybe don't drink the strongest.
Maybe you
alcohol.
don't tell me what to do.
I'm just giving a recommendation.
Okay.
I don't think I
So
have
yes,
anything
everyone
to
is
help.
awake. Everyone heard the scream. It's your decision if you're traveling or not. Petal, stop right there.
Yes, sir. I'm stopped.
Okay.
Right there.
I need to know what everybody else is doing.
After a few minutes, everybody in the tavern could probably hear me going just a little bit. That was
Yeah.
as I get enough space to open the door.
Oh, in the inn.
Yeah.
I'm wandering around.
All right.
Jesus.
Stop at your 100 mark. So
I
right
don't
here.
know what
This is
okay.
this is where your
Alright.
100 mark is.
Just seeing him move back and forth. Yeah, no, I'm up. I'm dressed. I'm
All right.
downstairs.
I would stay
Thalia,
with
what are you
Sybil.
doing?
I'm gonna get up
You are?
Do I
and
see
I'm
anything?
gonna grab my nickel and my empathy. Is there a window?
Yes.
Maybe I could crawl up the window.
Windows are truly the most
Just
dangerous.
fucking dip. You want to? You are on the first floor.
We'll crawl up the window.
Okay. You climb
I knock
out
on the
window.
door. Knock on her door.
You hear a knock at your door.
I close the window.
What's your passive perception, Nico?
It would be 13.
You don't hear the window closing.
Oh wait, no. Does that? I forget. Is that 8 or 10 plus?
It's
wisdom?
10.
Okay, then yeah, 13.
All right.
I just look at Lorelai. Where's the pretty woman?
Went on with Kettle.
After about 5 minutes, I'm gonna run out of the tavern trying to look for Phalia because I think that she's been the one that's been taken.
Okay, good. Good. Unnecessary panic in the party. I love
I
it.
sneak around. I want to sneak.
You
Looking
see these
around.
you see those two around the corner.
Sneaky stealth. 22.
Where is it?
Also,
I
what
need
is the
perception.
lighting like here? Are there like
I'm
street
gonna look
candles or
around,
anything?
see if anything happened. Can I give a perception roll?
Yeah. Actually,
Sybil,
I was
we
about
have
to
to
describe
advantage
because
with
you don't need a
-5.
perception roll to see what's happening.
Hmm.
Right by this door is a dead body with
What?
this standing over it.
Oh. What the fuck? Oh my
Oh.
god.
That's a werewolf.
Actually, it's a wolf wear.
That's a wolf wear.
It's
Actually,
standing over the
anthropomorph.
body. Its claws are bloody, and it looks up and sees that people are coming out, and turns and starts running.
Ah,
You may
This is
roll
a
initiative
wolf.
I
after
would
that first
like to
movement.
cast. Oh, I want to
Where
cast
did it go?
command on it.
Where did it go?
To the northeast.
Yes, it's
Northeast.
running into the forest.
Oh, it already left.
U-
Okay.
Using the
Oh,
ruler.
it's
I'm
bolting
showing
now
you
that
on
it
my, I'm
sees
showing
people are
you
coming
with my
out.
ruler. I'm showing
Oh,
you with
okay.
my ruler.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
So roll for initiative.
Yes. Let me.
Damn.
I hope.
Oh, I'm gonna give myself advantage with my boop.
Shit.
Give it up, pedal. My dex is better.
What's your
Why?
dex?
Hey guys,
16.
I'm sorry, but didn't clear the turn order beforehand.
I got a 21. I got a 21.
Just see what you got and re-roll, and then add it on.
500.
Got the exact same thing.
Nice.
I will not. I got less.
I will roll this boy's initiative.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh no, the poor boy.
What the?
Hey, DM.
What's up?
What's the lighting like?
Oh, it's night out.
Are there street lamps or anything?
I guess I should turn this on, huh?
Yeah.
Enable dynamic lighting.
Dark at night.
Bop.
All right.
And how the fuck did we see that thing?
That's what I'm asking.
Lorelai did.
Yep.
Lorelai has hella vision.
Okay.
And
And
Pedal
gave
saw it,
myself
too.
hella
That's why I had
initiative
him
because
stop where
I've
he
got
did.
the perfect thing to help with this.
I am
Just,
technically one ahead of you, but two behind Sybil. Unless we're going by first initiative.
Okay, so we are going like this. Sprite, what do your sprite want to do?
My cranberry.
You know, she's gonna sit on my shoulder and continue crying.
This is the thirstiest time of the year.
It's because she doesn't have dark vision. Just say it.
I'm just gonna like pat her face. Okay.
Of the year.
But no, yeah,
Oh shit.
because you have 300 fucking feet of dark vision, it's stupid.
And can give it to other people.
Nico, you have your 5 feet of vision.
Yep.
I just see you down there with your little.
That's Sprite's turn.
That's Sprite's turn. All right, Nico.
I'm calling out for failure. Failure! Where are you?
Nico?
Well, I don't see anybody.
Nico,
Follow my voice. I can give you dark vision.
I have no idea where you are in actuality.
You can hear her voice.
I know, but I don't know which way to go.
Will you ping yourself for your voice? Can you see the ping?
Yes. Let's see, 15,
Whoops.
20, 30. That's
Don't
as far as
count
I can
out,
go.
just drag and right click.
Nah, it's safe. Already got the 30.
You were right here. No, you only moved to 20. Hi, dude.
Yeah, young.
Oh, are diagonals 5 feet? Only 5 feet?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking they were the 5'10", 5'10".
That's only the stupid way to do it.
I can't see anything.
Except for her.
Yep. I can see Nico and I can see Sybil kind of. But that's all I can do. So I am going to actually I'm going to hold my action to use puppet.
Who are you using puppet on?
Whatever may or may not be hostile.
Do you please click puppet?
Yes.
You can see.
That's what I'm saying. I'm holding my action because
Oh, you're holding
Lorelei
action.
said
Okay, gotcha.
Lorelei said that I could
Yeah.
That's fine then.
I'd get vision.
You're getting it probably
hear
next
the
round,
hold action
unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're getting it next round, to be fair. 'Cause
Alright.
I need to do something.
Lorelei.
Moonbeam, bitch!
Five.
Fucking
5 foot rail.
railgun this thing.
Fucking shit.
A shape changer makes a save with disadvantage. If it fails, it also instantly reverts to its original form and can't assume a different form until it leaves the spell's light.
Ah, cool. What's the save?
Uh,
I didn't give this boy his saves. Hang on 1 second. I need to look it back
Con
up.
save.
And now I need to find this one. What saves do you use, sir? Or madam, it could be a female werewolf.
likely story.
You don't have saves apparently. That's weird.
They don't need you. They're
Uh,
aware.
What's your save?
Give me
Emma?
a moment. No, give me a moment. Save DC is 10.
Damn.
Oh,
It being so low.
that's it? Wow.
Well,
it passed.
no, that shouldn't be, because my wisdom is. God, it's so weird being low level again.
What is your wisdom?
My wisdom is +4.
Why?
Okay, what's your proficiency?
Why is your
2.
save DC 10?
That means it's DC 16.
What the fuck
should
did
be
you
save
fuck
DC.
up?
I don't know. I put cleric
Everybody
3.
point fingers.
Oh, thank. Okay.
No,
Chance
I'm,
has
What's
not
your
taken control.
wisdom?
I'm fixing it.
My
right now.
wisdom is 18.
Then you have 14 saves.
It failed
Oh, yeah.
then.
It failed.
Oh wait, at disadvantage. Let me see.
How much it fucking fails?
It failed.
They
Well,
got
it did
blasted
5
by a
radiant
powerful
damage,
light.
and now it's back to its original form.
Okay, cool.
How is that? Do I see just this massive amount of moonlight somewhere?
Yes. It is a 40-foot column, a 40-foot high cylinder centered
A
on
silvery beam of pale light!
Let's
That's true. Do we get
find
to
a
see
random
this
token
shit?
because I didn't think you could do that, but okay.
That comes with my domain.
It's a second. Do you have second level spells at level 3?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Level. Oh my
Shit.
god, we're level 3.
Yeah, you guys are level 3.
Oh
We've
wait, I
been
already knew
level
that.
3.
I already knew that.
Yeah. I'm just, you know what? Fine. Fuck you. I'm using this as your picture. There you go.
That's fine.
I can't see it, so.
It's Ixora.
And 2d10 radiant damage.
It was
Which is 5.
5.
It's so weak, but it's so powerful.
Okay. Is that your turn, Lorelai?
Yeah, because giving her vision, or giving these two my vision, is an action.
That's why I was
Unless-
asking, does the moonlight,
You can see that.
Silvery beam.
that's the thing,
pale
is
light.
that I can't see.
Dim light fills the cylinder.
It's a cylinder, right?
Yeah.
It's a 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder. It's basically like one of those spotlights the movie theaters have.
Flash it on, point at somebody directly. Oh, my eyes!
I can't add light to
Uh,
this thing, so we're just gonna.
I can
Oh, I
make
know.
mine.
I know what to do. I
J.K.
know.
Simmons is the yellow M&M.
Yes.
I know what I can do.
That.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh my god, who is that who I think it is?
I literally said it's Ixora,
I wonder who that is.
which is for everybody else it's Blythe from
Violet.
Fire Emblem.
Violet.
Whoa,
Violet from
DM.
Fire Emblem.
It's 5 feet of dim light.
I don't care.
Just say that the dim light starts at 0 feet. Easy fix. You go.
Technically, it's a 5 foot. Yeah, technically.
That's
you're
exactly what it's supposed to be. Sybil, your
right.
turn.
Yes, it is. Sir.
Unfortunately, your line of sight is blocked by that building. You just
What
see light
building?
coming over the top.
What building?
Yeah, I can't see it.
There's a building right here. Let me go into my lighting.
Boop.
There you go. You see the building now, and then you see the light.
The light. I drunkenly stumble over here and I'm like, oh.
And you see a naked lady in the light.
Oh no.
And she's panicked.
I'm gonna roll a wisdom save just to see how Sybil takes this in her drunken state.
There's a naked lady
do a
with
wisdom
literally
check.
the spotlight on her. It's 120 feet.
Personally, okay. I'm gonna dash. Which gives me another 30 feet, right?
Mm-hmm.
I come over here. I'm staring at the light like it's salvation. This is not, ironically, kind of not the first time she's woken up. Some weird shit has happened. So I'm gonna be like, wait, what happened to my crow?
It's on your shoulder.
Didn't it have a turn before me?
No. Well, yeah, it did. What the fuck? Well, your crow went right
Or my
before you.
raven. I guess that's fine. I probably wouldn't have done anything anyway. It'll be my turn. I'll just stare at it and I'll be like, is it you? I'm just really just on my knees. I'm drunk. I don't know what's going on. I'm probably thinking I'm hallucinating.
Hallucinatory dreams, are they?
So that's your
Sweet
turn.
dreams
Yep.
are made of
Right.
these.
Failure. Falia.
Oh, it's failure. Master of the failure. Boop. Oh man, there's a building in the way. Be a shame if I still casted Eldritch Blast. No, I'm not gonna.
Just disadvantage. Try and ricochet your fucking Eldritch Blast.
I
off
just
your other
disadvantage. Try to
Eldritch
shoot right through the woodwork.
Blast.
Hope I don't hit people. No, I'm not doing that though. Looking at my. This can do this. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Let's see. See real quick. It's like, well, no, not that. Yeah. Do like that, and like. No, it's too far, man. It's too far, man. Oh man, it's just like terrible.
Hey, it's too far.
It's too far, man. I can't see that spot. Wait, what about here? Oh yeah, I could do that. I could cast spiritual weapon. Let me see. Yeah, spiritual weapon. Woo!
Cast it, spiritual weapon. Where'd you summon it?
60 feet over here.
Okay, please draw a little spiritual weapon for me so I can. So
One spirit weapon.
Okay.
what is your spiritual
like-
weapon, sir?
It's gonna be Raven Talons.
All right. I would have been like, it's a whole ass raven.
Oh, okay.
And then wow, and then like wow. I can't fucking see.
This is it right here, right?
I'm gonna move it towards them as a bonus action 20 feet to attack them.
Well, there you go. It's right there. Can you see it?
Oh,
In the
yeah.
light?
Wasn't it a bonus
yeah.
action to summon it?
Then I'll use an action. I don't know. Screw you, man.
I do allow bonus actions to be used as action.
Do you want me to re-roll an attack, or you just use the one that's there?
I'll use this one.
Okay.
Yeah, hitter.
Woo! 11 force damage as I rake across her face.
She screams.
That's the best Ravenclaws.
That's a lovely Ravenclaw.
Wow.
All right,
Turn.
Lucifer. Lucifer, you're up.
Yes. Werewolf, huh? I don't have
Was.
my
a
sword.
round.
5,
You have
10,
your
15,
fishing
20, 25, 30. Fuck it. I'll action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I got here. I could
You're
barely.
right next to the dead body.
Who is it?
It's the lady of the house that's to your left.
This house?
Yes,
That.
that one.
Hmm.
The smaller
okay.
one. This one.
Gotcha.
Because I thought this was the bun in the oven.
The bun
No.
down is farther
No,
north.
bun in the oven's up here.
that.
Wait, you saw. So that's my movement
I know, I
action.
can't read a map.
I look at this moonlight person. Who is
it's a
it?
naked lady.
Is it someone from this town? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
someone
it
from this town?
is.
Yeah. I know
It's
who
the
it
other
is.
lady from that house.
Lady, what are you doing?
They're
Lady.
sisters.
And I'm like, oh man. And I'm like, oh Jesus, you ate your fucking sister. And I will. Don't have a lot of great bonus action. Bonus action, just in case. I'll take out like a little piece of paper and I'll read a bit of it and point at Sybil and make sure you don't get destroyed. And that'll be my turn because I use my action to dash, and I'm also getting a phone call. Very cringe.
All right. Hey, Nico.
I thought it was the sprite's turn.
Sprite is 23.
I'm 21.
I said nickel.
Oh.
Hmm.
Nickel.
You
It
fucking
did sound like Nico.
idiot.
I want Nickel to get on his shoulder.
Jesus Christ, how much movement does nickel have?
60.
Oh, that's not far. That's not far at all. Hey, a little pseudo dragon hops on your shoulder.
Flight. Whoosh. 6 feet.
I mean,
On
yeah,
his
well,
shoulder.
from here to here, it was, 70, 80 feet, so.
And that's all Nickel's gonna do.
Okay. Werewolf of Faerburn. I'm gonna move the lady. Because this one... What?
Yeah.
It moves 10 feet, so it's out of the light.
Hey, get back in that light.
And
Hey.
uses its action to transform. I don't know how it works,
Oh,
but that's
I was
what I'm
about to
doing.
say, am I in view of it now that it's moved?
Where are
120
you?
feet. I'm
Can you see it?
no.
This thing.
I was asking, like, if while it was moving in the circle, would I have been able to see it?
Well, put your cursor right here.
Right there.
No. That corner of the house is still in the way.
Okay.
So it gets out, uses its action to transform, and moves the rest of its movement. Which is not that.
This is why you should have given me the dark vision.
Look! I didn't want it to run further.
I'm gonna delete this now.
Yeah.
Okay. Sybil, you saw it transform into a fucking wolf.
And then dip.
It's dipping.
Like, is it off the map?
No. It's still on the map.
Which way did it go?
It went north.
Oh.
East.
Northeast.
It's the sprite's turn.
That one. Well, in Sybil's head, that not at all what's supposed to happen. Get these goddamn tokens situated. We just got 40. Bang. It's going up there. And it's gonna hold an action to shoot when it can see.
Does your sprite have dark vision?
Actually,
The sprite does. If I remember
No, they
right.
don't.
Oh no, you're right. I was thinking of a different.
Right. And also, so you can see your spread, I'm giving you 5 feet of vision.
Actually, it'll just shoot now. Fuck it.
Which direction are you shooting in? Just give me a pointer.
Whatever the northeast, whatever I saw it fucking go.
Run to.
Well, I'm gonna say you saw it run off into this direction. But after, is that at the end of your vision?
Yes. Wait.
Okay.
This is the end of my vision right here.
All right. Well, when you saw it, it was going off in this direction.
Then that's why you should shoot.
So give me an arrow from your sprite. Which direction you think it's going to be?
Disadvantage or just normal?
That's where I can see.
Well, I need to know if you're shooting in the right direction or not.
Like this way.
Just
You want to
that
roll
way?
an attack?
this way?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
That'd be a complete whiff.
Alright.
I'm sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
Yes.
Is that your sprite's turn?
Yep.
All right.
What the heck?
Why is empathy? Hang on.
In 2 spots?
Did you not order
No, empathy is not in 2 spots.
Fuck you,
Oh,
Nico.
empathy
Yes.
didn't go.
Yeah.
Well, he wasn't on the turn order now, was he?
He was. It's literally right there.
let the
Just
bird
didn't
go.
refresh the fucking the lowest to highest thing.
It did, though, once everybody was done.
SpongeBob's fall. SpongeBob's fall.
Fine. What does your bird want to do?
Nothing.
All right, cool.
I'm just kidding. No, I want to move empathy like good old. Oh, hang on, let me actually move empathy onto this spot. There we go. Okay. Move 50 feet here, and then dash 50. Like I'll move 40 feet, and then dash to move 20 more feet. No, it's 50. Sorry, 10 more. 10 more feet. Okay. There's empathy. Okay, it's my turn.
Okay.
Dang.
Nico.
I sit.
You sit.
Sitting
Also,
Hold your turn.
your
I
spell,
will give you vision.
and please
minute.
remember that when you hold a action spell, you lose that
Yep.
spell if it doesn't go off.
I know. I've
Okay.
already patted it off.
All right. I just wanted to make sure
Sorry.
you knew.
Mm-hmm.
You shin.
I'm just gonna sit and stuff. I can't see anything, and by this point, the creature's so far away, I probably can't catch it. So.
You are a human-legged person.
Mm-hmm.
That's a wolf.
All right. So is that your turn, sir?
Yep.
Okay. Lorelai.
And Phalia will get it too, because she's within 10.
All right. You two. Now.
Oh no. Oh no.
And since these are temporary tokens, I can just do this.
And I will go.
Eyes of dankness. I can see.
That's 3,000, not 300. Hang on. I can
Be
see.
big fair.
It's also only dim light.
Whoa, sorry.
I
I'm
mean,
having
well,
trouble.
that's works.
How do I do that walking thing that you do,
right
Plague?
click as you're
That's
dragging.
normal.
Mine just causes me to pull the map around.
Yeah, same.
If you're as you're dragging your character and you right click,
Whoa, ah! Sorry.
It's just shooting off to the side.
I don't know, it just did that.
but you guys get it now.
Before seeing.
Anyway. 5. Oh. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. That's my turn.
Okay. Sybil's fake crow.
Fucking change his goddamn name. His name has changed. I don't know why it still says that. He has a name. He's got 5 more. You can get up to there, and then that was 50, and then dash for another 50.
You just run right by it, fly right by it. Jesus Christ.
Did he? Where?
Well, you have sight. It's probably still in your vision.
No, it's not. The sight thing is fucking weird.
Okay,
It's
when
hard
you
to
were
see in
right
the dim
here,
light. I'm
you see
pinging
it.
it.
Oh.
That's what I'm pinging. This is where it
Okay,
is.
yeah. Then that's fine.
Stop
I'll just
pinging,
keep
Emma.
him-
That's cheating.
Keep him there.
The
It's
reality.
really hard
cam-
to see.
Hard to see.
And that's where the crow will stay.
What the?
That's the end of the crow's turn, and then I'm gonna run up here, and I'm gonna be like, hey. I'm gonna be really fucking confused. Because I thought it was someone else, and it wasn't, and I'm gonna look at it and be like, what are you? And I'm gonna cast. Sleep. Time to go to sleep. Cast like up here so it doesn't affect anyone. I'm just trying to make this wolfy boy go to sleep.
Ah. It does not sleep.
Damn.
Why? These wolves sleeping.
Alright, not seeing
Not
them
because of the
return.
HP.
Oh, are they just immune to sleep?
It's an elf.
It was an elf.
Oh, well, if I'd have known that, then I would have fucking used sleep. But
Ah, elf wolf.
there was no token for the woman.
Elf wolf.
I apologize. I should have mentioned that. I just assumed you guys assumed they were elves or Eladrin in this town.
Nope.
And humans.
Some humans.
few.
Very few.
Well, I don't really want to attack him anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
It's not fine, Sybil. We only get 2 of those spells.
Can I get my spell back?
You get your spell back, yeah.
Sure. Then.
What would you like to do?
I'll fucking.
Eldritch
wait.
Clasp.
The what?
Eldritch Blade.
Can I use Phantasmal Force to make a cage around it?
I actually think that's a higher level spell. Like, specifically making an illusionary cage around someone.
I mean, Force Cage. Well,
I
guess
know
it's
there's
not-
ones that are actual cages, but
Yeah.
But
Force cage is an
Crafting
actual
Illusion
cage, but
true.
I'm pretty sure there's
it
a
includes
mental cage.
sound, temperature, and other stimuli.
You create a phantasmal object or any other phenomenon of your choice that's no longer than a 10-foot cube and is overly perceivable only to the target for the duration.
Yeah, that's fine.
You can use
I'm
this
okay
action
with
to
it.
examine.
Let's go
make
for
an
it.
Int save. Make an int
An
save.
int save, huh?
Yes.
Oh, that's a failure.
Alright, then it believes that there's a cage around it. Yeah, while a target is affected by the spell, the target treats the phantasm as if it were real. Target
and
action.
it even adds things like attempting to walk across a phantasmal bridge or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, if the target survives the fall, it will still believe. So, like, even if he breaks out of it, he'll still believe, or like, still believe it's there. But yeah, that's what I do. That's my action. That's what I do, and then that's it.
Okay.
about believing?
Failure.
Oh boy. I can't wait to move forward 30 feet.
And
Now, I'm going to... I could Eldritch Blast. I could. Oh, whoops, I'm looking at the wrong spell. I'm looking at... yeah, that's okay. I'm going to... no, I'm going to bonus action Hex.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Oh. Yeah.
It's classic.
the
It is
classic
classic.
game.
Bah. 13.
Ooh, I don't know. I think that hits.
Does it? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
17 force damage.
Yeah, it gets smacked the shit out of some force.
It has been forced, you could say.
And that's my turn.
Good. Petal, you're right next to the dead body.
No, it's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
The body was dead when you arrived.
I know, but still.
Your fault.
My fault.
What would you like to do?
I will.
Some guy in your head whispering, "Your fault, your fault, your fault."
Your fault. I listen to that guy. It moved northeast, right? 5, 10.
I mean, you probably saw my Eldritch Blast.
That's true. 25, 30. I'm right here, and I'm like, where the hell did that thing go?
Yeah,
So
good,
crazy.
Nickel. Yeah, get closer to the enemy, Nickel. Yes.
Well, you said Nickel's on him, so.
Yep, I did. I did it so that I could get that movement.
And can't see it. Too blind. But do I have to be able to see it for this?
There is still that moonbeam here, by the way.
See?
Or,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I walk into it?
Yeah, you're.
The moon is still
There's a ring of light right here, but that's not really
Right.
important.
I step around the beam of light so I don't get just epically
You
owned.
don't want that.
Well, you're like right
Uh-huh.
next to the beam of light.
Mm.
It's going from here to here to here to here.
Creature you can see. Touch. There's just nothing. So I will
phone's
instead
charging.
just
They didn't have it.
use my action. to
Oh, by the
dash.
way,
Yeah, it takes hours for my
Shanks.
phone to charge now.
Hmm?
I meant strength hex. I should have said that.
What?
You fool.
Hex gives them disadvantage on ability checks.
Ah, and I'm like,
Of one stat I choose, I choose strength.
You should have chose gone.
"Hey, that thing is. And I look at it and.
Oh, never mind.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
Because I don't know if we have double disadvantage in this game.
We do.
There is. I said that in the first session.
It's true,
Oh,
you
that's
did
right.
say that. Oh man, I don't know if lycanthropy is a disease. That's the end of my turn. I use my action to move in bonus action. The Shield of Faith is still on Sybil. So that's my turn.
Okay. Hey, Nickel.
Mm,
Oh, sorry, nickel.
Yeah.
Don't know why I keep doing my. Okay, nickel's gonna
Him.
go on
Who
up.
named him Nickel?
That was no nickel named themselves.
Nickel appeared.
Nickel's gonna fly up and sting.
Do the sting.
In the sting.
Ah, you
Oh
hit.
shit!
Oh my
Give me
god!
a con save.
Natural 1, here it comes.
You've been in yours.
10 or less. Come on.
Natural 1, here it comes.
Keep putting shit on that.
Stop putting shit on it.
Sorry, I keep getting distracted. What's up?
Destroy it.
Sting. Con save. Get a 10 or less.
It failed the saving throw, and it becomes poisoned for 1 hour.
How
Dude,
much
so if
does
I'm
it
level
fail by?
5? Only 3.
Can I use inspiration?
You can.
Oh yeah, just subtract from its roll. I will. What is it? A D4?
Yeah.
D6?
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
D4.
Before.
Ah,
Failure.
it's
Nothing I
still
can do.
awake.
Sorry, guys. It's still awake. And I need to remove that from my sheet. Okay, I did it. I've done all I can.
Oh
do.
yeah, 6 piercing and poisoned effect. Woo!
Yep. So it has double disadvantage on strength.
God damn.
Is
You
that
can tell.
is that all you guys doing?
Yeah. What else can Nickel do?
Wolf
And
of
it thinks
Feyburn
it's-
He's
it
in-
thinks it's
is
in
gonna
a
make
cage.
a morality check.
Natural 20.
It just kind of sits and lays down and turns back into the girl.
Alright.
Can't wait to shoot her. No, I'm kidding.
Shoot her.
Although I did claw her while she was in her normal form.
It's true.
Empathy, your turn.
Empathy's turn.
Yeah.
Fireball. Sun.
Empathy casts fireball.
Empathy
Empathy dashes back to my shoulder.
Didn't see that coming.
What the quake? That quake.
My turn.
Okay. Right.
It's gonna go over here. It's gonna squeeze through the bars of this cage. And I'm gonna do this.
Charisma saving throw.
Versus a BC of 14.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Uh,
all of it. It's a lawful good creature,
Okay.
and it is not celestial, fiend, or undead.
Well, I mean, what's its emotional state?
Distraught over someone killing her sister.
Who killed my sister?
Alright. And, she'll kind of back up over here. And, that'll be your turn.
Okay. Hey, Nico.
You should switch the tokens.
How about you go fuck yourself?
I was just saying, in case someone decided they weren't paying attention.
Because they're human now.
No, they're elf now.
They're elf now.
They're a wood elf.
No, they're elf now.
They're Smelf now.
Nico.
I'm thinking. I'm kind
No
at this point.
time.
It's kind of just whatever.
You have puppet. It's within range.
Yeah, there's no reason to cast her right now if she's
Are
not
you
doing
sure?
anything.
You just see that they reverted again.
I know. I was gonna okay, no, sadly. Let's see what I'll do. Oh god. Hold up. I have no idea what the hell just happened.
See, what I did was ban a bot.
We get another one?
Yeah, there was another one.
Yep.
Not quite. Okay. Let's see. Because I'm getting closer, I will. I'll pop that just in case.
Okay. Please update your AC, my guy.
Yep. I actually have a mage armor check mark.
Good.
to make
Good.
it.
Is that your turn, Nico?
Yeah, that's it.
Lorelei. You can go up and murder the girl?
No.
Why not?
I can see she's changed back, and that's basically what I was just gonna use Moonlight for.
Proud of Maroon.
Is anybody hurt?
No.
Okay.
Then yeah, that's all I got.
You can see everything.
It's your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Sybil's fake.
Just gonna
And Sybil.
vibe back to the shoulder, and then I'm gonna come over here and be like, go all the way up over here. Just be like, I'm gonna kneel down. I'm really drunk, and I'm gonna be like, Angel, I just find you. I'm gonna like lay down on the ground.
She's like cowering away from you.
That's my turn.
Okay.
I'm just like muttering.
Oh, yes. I knew it would be my turn. My time has come.
Eldritch Blaster. Eldritch Blaster.
Yes.
Black.
She
I'm
is
gonna
on the ground
move.
though, so she is prone.
I'm gonna move 30 feet up.
Oh.
Then
Oh,
I'm gonna do this cool thing. I'm gonna bonus action move my weapon 20 feet. Ooh, that was an accident. I don't know where it was. I think that, yeah, that's probably right.
That's 20 feet, yeah.
So and then I'm gonna that's my bonus action. I'm going to hold my action to Eldritch Blast if she transforms or attacks.
Okay.
Specifically her. If some other beast shows up, I'm fucked.
Petal, you're up.
She's just laying down. Is she unconscious or just laying down?
He's like cowering.
He's awake and laying down.
Okay.
Sybil's awake and laying down and drunk.
Yeah, I'm muttering. I'm sorry. I could have played fight at all. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I will look to her in the
It's
cave.
not okay.
Shh, hush.
This is all coming from the crow or the raven, by the way.
I close its mouth. I look to this nice neighbor elf woman.
Away from you.
Is she? Not is she. I will reach out to touch her on the shoulder.
She like cowers away from your hand.
Hey,
Tears in her eyes.
Calm down. What is happening? And why was I just point back to the alley of his sister corpse? Why?
I don't know.
What
I woke up.
happened before this?
I woke up, went out there, and she was being attacked by this man. So I tried to help her, and he just disappeared.
What did he look like? And I would also like to make an insight check, just in case.
Insight away, my dude.
Yes, sir.
You believe she's telling the truth.
I do?
Yeah.
Shit.
Wait, can Nickel
Nickel
help
can.
the insight?
Nickel can, sure.
I'm gonna roll again.
At this point, if nobody's attacking, I'm kicking her out turn order.
Yeah.
I'm still holding my action though.
You can
Okay,
hold your
something
action
happens.
as long as you want, but you are losing that spell slot. If it was a spell slot
It's
spell,
a
Cantrip.
Yeah,
it's an Eldritch Blast. I know.
Yeah, this item comes over so that it can
Ah.
attack her if
You-
she doesn't.
You don't know if she's telling the truth, or at least. Oh no, that's Petal. Petal, why'd you roll
with
twice?
advantage, yeah.
I made a joke and said he's going to give advantage on the insight.
Oh, okay,
Mm.
okay.
The bird, and how is he supposed to do that?
I thought the bird, the
Familiars can't help on insight, dummy.
I thought the familiar was just gonna insight her itself.
Wait, it totally can help with insight.
Yeah.
Cool. You got 17.
All right.
But he was tall, skinny, so skinny,
Skinny man.
and he was dressed all in black. I didn't see his face. He was just.
Does my nose itch?
Why would your nose itch?
Oh, he's trying to act like he has the paladin senses from AD&D.
Incorrect, but close enough.
you detecting
Actually,
good
that's
or
a good
evil?
idea. No, that's a good idea. I'll use my defense sense and see if there's anything absolutely
Okay.
awful or anything.
Noxious odor.
Not what I was referencing,
You
but that
smell
does
a
remind me.
lingering scent of sulfur,
Stinky.
aka noxious scent.
Mhm. No, I love the smell.
Sulfur is commonly known as noxious. That's why I say so.
Is there any thieves within 60 feet?
Any fiends?
There is not.
Hmm.
You,
No
like
crack
I
fiends
said,
out
you
here.
only get a lingering smell of sulfur.
Okay. In that
Normally
case,
you would-
that reminds
Normally,
me.
you wouldn't sense this, but this person was evil. Very,
Hmm.
very evil.
I will look around, stand up, and look for where everybody else is. I'm like, where are they? In this darkness.
Can I walk up now?
Oh yeah, you're outnumbered. You guys can move as much as you want.
Oh god.
Okay.
And then I turn around because I'm like, oh my god, I have to go check on my fucking wife, my wife girlfriend, because she wasn't in the house. I need to go back to my house. Chance.
I
Going
apologize.
back to your house.
I had
She's
to,
still not going
that
to
I
be
put
there.
the moon on the
What?
wheel. Oh, I'm talking to the girl.
I didn't hear a single thing you said.
Oh, I apologize. I had to put the moon on you. It's just we saw. I thought you attacked her.
Why would I attack my own sister?
I don't know. I merely.
You, sister. You've been lost in the woods. What are you talking about?
What happened? I'm sorry. Petal, what happened? Or I probably would have come up beforehand and heard.
I'll explain.
Yeah, like I
All
said,
in
there's
black.
no tournament order, so you guys can walk wherever you want.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, basically, some very
Sorry, guys.
tall, dark, scary figure was attacking her sister, and she came to defend her. Is lycanthropy common in this village?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Oh yes, the lycanthrope village.
No, not that you're aware of.
And I'm like,
I apologize. I haven't seen a full shifter like that, and I assume you're not a shifter. You're something else.
I'm. Doesn't matter what I am.
I apologize for the confusion. I will shift just to show her, hey, I'm weird too.
Dude, I'm weird.
She looks at you and
Oh.
are you a cursed one too?
No, my whole tribe, we have spirit animals that we shift to. It may be a as you say, curse, but my people don't see it as that. Maybe we have lineage. I don't know. I do apologize for your sister.
She's just sitting there crying at this point.
Where did the man go? Did he run off?
Just disappeared. He was there 1 minute and then gone the next.
DM, can I make an investigation check by the corpse and see if there's any like trails left behind or?
Oh, you can investigate the corpse all you want. Give me that swaggy investigation.
See what's
dude.
going on here. See if I can get a 5.
You know, maybe she did kill her sister. These wounds. Wait, no, these are swords. This is a sword wound. That's all you get.
All right, that's fair.
Hey,
we will try
Nickels
and find
on
what
your
happened.
shoulder. Put him back on there.
Come on, do you have a place to stay?
Well, I'm staying right here next to Idril. This is why I've been looking forever for.
Shut up, Sybil.
What?
Sybil, you're drunk. Can lesser restoration help with drunkenness?
Yes, it can. I think.
Depends on if it's classified as a poison or not.
You can
I mean,
try.
technically, a condition is
Reroll
being.
your save and get a nat 20.
Oh wait, yeah, I don't know. I mean, being drunk is technically being poisoned, isn't it?
Cool. I'm
Or
glad
a
you
lot of DM.
rolled
It
that.
depends on DM.
The time is halved.
What? How?
And you said it was already 4 hours, and it was 11 hours, so
All
Yeah,
right.
so 3.5 hours. 2.5, sorry.
Yep.
You're starting to get into the hungover phase.
Stop touching me, Lorelai. What are you doing? I'm terrible.
I was. Yes, I know. I tried to lessen your drunken state.
Everything hurts.
I'm
Your-
sorry.
You know, you've never felt this before, but your eyes hurt.
Hmm.
Ah! My sockets.
Do you want me to carry you, Sybil?
No, I'll sleep right here.
Okay. I pick up Sybil, and I try to help the woman up too.
Sybil, do you drop concentration on phantasmal force?
I guess, yeah.
All right, the woman
I'll drop
immediately
it on
just
Moonbeam.
gets up with you.
And let me see. I'm going to Cure Wounds.
Is it a full moon out tonight?
Saloon fool.
No.
Okay.
Damn, are like other people coming out of their houses? And like, are people
there
waking
there
up?
was the man from the church who was coming out, and then he saw you all chasing someone. So he kind of like turned around and went back in.
Then what are like the authorities in this town?
What authorities?
Town.
Okay.
Small town.
No, I see.
They might have.
It's a Fey town. Who cares?
Yeah. Is there some place you can go?
I go back home.
You're
Maybe
not.
go to-
She's not. Well, I thought you were. Put me down, Lorelai. I gotta get a better look at this woman.
Better look at this woman.
Okay, I put Sybil down.
I shoved my fucking raven up into her face.
Bird into her face.
She kind of cowers away.
It's okay. She. This is the way she sees. She means no harm.
Sure.
She's just very drunk.
I'm sad. I just thought she was someone else. I'll go over here. I'm going.
Sybil.
No, no, I don't want it.
Belia, take her to the tent.
I thought
Please?
she was. I'm gonna leave over here. I don't care. I don't care. I'm all like, I fucking lay down.
You just go like 30 feet to lay down again.
Let's take you home then.
She will let you walk with her.
Hmm.
What's everybody else doing? I know you were investigating a body pedal, so we're skipping you.
I mean, yeah.
Was there
failure.
wasn't there a body here too, or was it just?
No, there was
where-
only the one body.
Just the one body.
Oh, because I thought I was blind, so I thought. Never mind. Don't
No,
worry
no,
about it.
there's
You
just the
have the
one.
vision for an hour.
Yes, I do now.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what happened first round.
As soon as you got the vision, though, you saw that mess of a body.
Yeah. I want to look at it.
Okay, give me your investigate.
I will, and it's gonna be awful.
Really
Average.
good.
It's good enough to find out she's missing her heart.
Oh, that's weird.
And this is this an elf? This is an elf, right?
Yes.
Is it normal for elves not to have hearts?
Are
That
these
is
guys,
very
No,
racist.
it's not.
Wood elf, high elf, or a legend?
I'm not really sure.
Are... wood.
Wood elf.
They are wood.
They definitely should
I
have
want-
heart.
I want nickel and empathy to help me investigate.
Ooh. Give me that sick double advantage investigation.
Yes.
The first double advantage of the game.
Yes.
Woohoo!
Right after the first double disadvantage.
That roll was never made.
18.
You
Whoa.
find that the heart is also missing.
The heart is missing.
I told you.
It looks like it was
No,
cut out.
I don't believe you did. I believe you said, is it normal for elves to be missing their heart? And I told you that was racist.
I don't know. I don't know elven genealogy or medical stuff.
Most things have hearts. I need to go back to my house. And look.
Would you like me
everywhere?
to help you? I've got sight for at least a
um,
little bit longer.
Sure. Falin has gone somewhere, perhaps.
Oh, right,
missing,
you
maybe?
have elf vision, Thalia. You see where the man was standing is pitch black. Completely ice cold.
I'm gonna touch it.
It is like frosty.
Nickel is helping you.
I look in and around my house for things that are out of place
Nickel
or
eats
like
all your food.
Give me
No.
Nico, give me that investigation, and you can go ahead and give me another investigation.
How about I give her advantage?
That's fine.
What do I
Is
roll
Nico
for
gonna
Nickel
help?
eating all his food?
What?
Sneak.
Yeah, Nickel will help investigate by eating all the food.
So double advantage because Nickel will open up things that were previously unseen.
Nickel is helping.
Through my drawers.
Give me that roll, boy.
I specifically told him telepathically to help him.
Single or double.
Double.
Okay.
Damn.
Investigation. Wow.
Damn!
What the fuck?
Wow.
I was not.
Tier
It was not
3.
much help.
Wow.
That is
Like I said,
depressing.
Nickel is just eating
You
food.
don't find anything, and now your pantry is empty.
It's like, holy shit. Roll 20 sucks.
Instead of the table and hold my hands to my head. I'm like, oh god. Everything wrong is happening because I brought these weird people to my town.
What do we have to do with this?
I brought you here, and now this
Nickel
is happening.
just ate your food. Calm down.
That's the worst part.
I'm gonna
okay.
ask. I want to ask Empathy about this spot.
What are you asking, Empathy?
Was this someone from my plane?
You see a 3/4 crescent sun.
So shadow-based, but not from the Shadowfell.
Sun.
Does it exist in the ethereal?
Moon.
Is it a shadow?
Moon.
Curious.
In your head, you see you poking someone and them becoming shadow.
An infection?
Half sun, half moon.
A disease?
Moon.
A poison. I'm not there.
Slavery?
You then see an Eladrin poking someone and them becoming Eladrin.
Is this Fey caused?
Moon. And then you see the image of you poking someone and then becoming shadow again.
Yeah.
Shadow puzzles.
Damn your puzzles! I prefer levers!
I fucking hate you.
On my way out for finding nothing, I do grab my sword.
Ah, you grab your sword.
Yes.
It's buzzing with its power.
I tell it to shut up. And I'm like, damn, this pseudo dragon really be on my fucking shoulder still. I was staying there.
It
I
burps.
shake it around. You ate all the food in the pantry, didn't you?
Its belly is full.
Not my cookies. I don't know if dragons
Go ahead
can
and
eat those.
keep questioning there, Mr. Bailey, unless
Yeah,
that's the
yeah.
end of your questioning line.
Is it a shade if it's not a shadow?
Moon. And then you see a picture of just a human or elf or dwarf or whatever. But each one of them has a tiny bit of shadow covering them.
Man, me when I'm fucking seeing shadow puzzles.
Hey, Petal, where are you going?
Me? Oh,
Yeah, where are you going?
I guess I'm gonna go to the bun and oven first.
Okay, cool.
Does this body have any shadow on it?
Once upon looking, no. It does have residual magic that's similar to yours.
Was this my brother?
Moon.
I didn't think so.
Petal, once you open the door, you see your girlfriend manning the counter, kind of like just looking around. She sees you come in and she comes over and hugs you immediately.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I hug her. Oh, you're safe. Okay. Sorry. For walking in here with a sword.
It's okay. What was that?
The neighbors down the street, somebody was attacked, it seems. My friends are looking into it while I, make sure that you are safe.
And Nickel ate all your food.
Sandra said
Nickel's
she
still
needed-
with you.
Yeah, he is with her. With
And
him.
he says, I ate all your food.
Well, Chandra said she needed to go home, so I came in to cover her overnight baking.
Is Chandra the one that lives next door?
No. She lives with her husband down the road.
I see. Look, I say maybe close down for the day and get somewhere safer.
But where
I'm not
am I
sure
gonna
what's going on.
put all the customers?
I don't know. Tell them today is cut a bit short.
No.
As you see her climb the stairs.
I agree. That's the worst thing you could do, Emma. I agree.
Sorry. Dealing with.
Should we cut the day short? Emma, no.
No.
I was working on not getting bit. It's old.
It's just that there may be someone dangerous in the city, and I don't want anything to happen to you. That's all. But even then, I'm not sure what's going on.
Can I try to meditate and think on this and play my bird pipes?
You sure can.
Oh yeah.
The image of
Ken.
you see the image in your head of the people that just generic races from the prime material, all with a touch of shadow on them.
Mm-hmm.
And that keeps going over in your head from empathy.
So these are shadow people. But they're not from the Shadowfell.
Sun,
There's more than one?
moon.
Just one person is infecting other people.
Moon? Like a half moon.
Hmm.
Moo.
But anyways, your girl is heading up the stairs.
I will go with her.
As she gets up there, she rings a bell, and you see all the women open up the doors within like a minute or two, and they're all like in
synchronized.
robes and running down the stairs.
Good night, ladies.
You know most of their
all-
names. They
yeah.
just kind of like wave to you as they run by and head to their homes. As the men are all angry. And some of the women.
Gentlemen, I understand how this may seem. But there's somebody dangerous in this city, and isn't it your job as men to protect these very fine women from such
I'm a
danger?
fucking farmer.
Shut up! You're a man! You're a farmer, you know how to use a pitchfork, right?
That's for the farmhands to do.
I hate you.
I hate you.
If I didn't purchase food from your farm, this would be a very different conversation. But otherwise, there's, I'd like to say, a person attacking
Eat
people.
the bread.
So, head home and protect those that are close and near and dear. While, then maybe put on some clothes before you get there.
I'm single.
What?
What?
Well, then maybe you should find somebody rather than. No, you should definitely keep coming here. This is a great business.
One of the
But
men
either
just-
way,
one of the men has like a small towel on. The rest of them actually put their pants on. Well, I just thought it was like a break time.
you all get the point. Go home. I give them all the looking down upon them. That look.
The down point. I got you.
Hold on. No.
Disapproving dad.
There you go.
The think Mark think meme.
I put it in general. It's like, go home.
That's a little more horrified than.
I am horrified. I'm horrified that these people just won't go home when I tell them that there's somebody attacking people in the streets.
Oh, I never said they
but-
weren't
but
going
yeah.
home. I'm just saying they got interrupted.
No, that's fine. But that's the look I give. What is wrong with you?
They make their way out.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Also, you should probably go home. It's dangerous.
No, you should. You have to go home. Every one of you.
Fuck you, I'm going to my girlfriend's house.
Well, shit. Alright, I guess that is a home, though.
Phalia, you hear people grumbling and walking down the street.
Can my birdie help me with the bird pipes?
No.
Yeah. Go for it.
Bird pipe roll?
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you know how to play. So you're playing fine. Why'd you roll with advantage the second time?
I didn't know you. Don't know. It's a different song.
It's awesome.
Well, see, I wasn't going to say you were playing badly. I'm just saying it's a song that other people wasn't really paying attention to, but now that your bird is picking up the low ends or the off beats that you would normally have a second person singing, I need to see what that second roll was. Oh, that
13.
was a that
13.
people are like looking at you as you go by, watching this little thing for a little bit, and then continuing on. It's better to catch their attention, but not enough to like
Is it?
really keep it.
Are they also moving on because she's sitting by a blood-stained
Yeah,
mass
that would do
of
it too.
flesh and blood?
Yeah.
Maybe they're
Wanna look
looking
through-
at that instead of her, but hey.
I mean,
I'm gonna look through
pretty
Nickel's eyes. What does Nickel see?
You see the Elijah woman in a bakery
I
outfit.
stopped looking through his
I'm blinded.
Her apron was full of flour. She was dressed very plainly. She was at like a
Oh.
17 charisma instead of the 18 from before.
I don't really care about that. I'm not jealous of her, nothing.
Oh, sure. Sure. She's got Petal all to herself. I know you.
I know you.
Yes, I'm all about that pedal.
Uh,
Can Nickel eat
Joe.
all the bread?
Do not. I will hold on to that boy's tail.
I
Not eat
don't
all the bread.
recommend
Look,
holding on to a
Nickel
pseudo
is fucking
Doesn't he
full,
have
my
a
dude.
stinger on his tail?
Yes.
Yeah.
Think about it this way, Devin. Nickel just ate 2 weeks worth of leftovers.
Nickel's fine. Yeah. Nickel's like laying on your neck, slope, just like.
Yeah.
You fat. You gotta be
Content.
Sorry for interrupting everything like this. I know it's always a bit weird when I tell people to do stuff.
It's okay. I trust you.
Shadow.
Now, those harlots, I don't trust at all.
No, you shouldn't trust those harlots. They'll probably, I don't know, do something harlotty. Not to me, though, never.
He like squints at you as she's like locking up the store.
It is an impossibility for those harlots to do anything to me.
As you're wearing my pseudo dragon.
Wielding your pseudo.
Yeah.
Your pseudo dragon is telling you someone's calling you a harlot.
Oh.
It doesn't know what that word means.
Yeah, I know. Thinking about, like he basically told, and since I know he was just looking at her, so I'm viewing it as she specifically called me a harlot. Like, because he didn't say he's generally saying all of us are.
You get. I'm saying you're getting the idea because they don't speak, but you get the idea
Yeah.
of harlot.
What the?
Harlot.
Pseudo
I don't know,
dragons
that's a
don't have
brothel.
any way of speaking, so they convey through ideas and images.
And I don't know that's a brothel.
Yep.
When we get home, I will ask her if she had any stranger than strange customers throughout the day.
Okay. You guys are hanging home.
Yeah.
So have you meditate on that puzzle question, Devin? Have you come up with anything?
I'm gonna have to fucking talk to the rest of my party about it. Man that gives the shadows, the shadow man, but not from the shadow fell, but he's the shadow man, and he's shadow based, and he's infected people with shadow, but not really, and he disappeared. Is this spot still the shadow man?
The ice spot is kind of like disappearing.
Yeah.
Warming up, becoming the same, especially since all the blood is pooling in it and like warming it up.
Yeah.
Very bloody.
You do see Petal walking to his house with his girlfriend. And Sybil, you're fucking passed out way over there, and you went to the inn. And Lorelai, what are you doing with the lady over
Taking
there?
the girl home.
Ah, right. Why didn't you move? That's not her home. This is. Fool.
Oh.
Absolute fool.
Yeah, right past the corpse of her sister.
No, I would have taken her.
Through the back
Would have
door.
taken her around. Yeah.
I'll have Nickel show up again and help Lorelai because
Like,
I'm sick of hearing the word harlot.
The word harlot is mentioned 64 times while heading to the house.
It's like a toddler that learns a new word that's a bad word that everybody's like trying to get him to shut up about.
It's funny you
But,
say that.
Like, the toddler's like. "It's
Because
fun," and
now
everybody's,
empathy
like, excited.
is like calling harlot at people that walk by.
That bird
Oh,
line.
empathy. If you learned a new word, you should probably say it to Petal's new girlfriend who taught it to you.
Please don't.
Maybe she'll be proud of you.
No. Don't do it,
Well,
empathy.
see. In your head, you see, each time the bird says harlot, it shows a picture of you, a picture of Sybil, a picture of his girlfriend. It keeps showing you females that you've seen. And it just keeps saying harlot to each one.
Well, empathy. A harlot is another word for a promiscuous woman who sleeps with many men. Sorry, you're a bird. Mates with many men.
Sorry, you're a bird.
How do you telepathically communicate with your familiar?
You see a
I
picture.
talk out loud to empathy. I can telepathically communicate, but I talk out loud to empathy.
You see a picture of a giant crow, and you just hear the word harlot.
Yes. Other words that are similar are slut and whore, but those are less educated versions of the word. They are meant to be disrespectful.
You see that same crow. Not harlot, not harlot, not harlot.
Yes. I point at me, not harlot.
Sun moon. And it dances on your shoulders.
It's on the moon.
I love that you're actually hurt by that.
Because I was a royal girl. That means my body was very important.
Yeah.
Sun moon.
No way, I can telepathically talk to my familiar. Ugh.
Yeah, then why don't you?
Because I'm stupid.
All right, that's fair.
So wait. So Nickel sent empathy the harlot word.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
Familiar communication.
Might as well.
Check out this new word I just learned.
Yo, check this out.
Yo, gee, check out this word Mama didn't tell us. Mm-hmm.
I mean, getting her home.
You guys would like to do this night?
I mean, I think I've done all the. Oh, I want to go.
Rest.
The priest. That priest. I would like to go to the church.
Eladrin are bad.
She
you
has a
go
book.
to the court or the Sealy Court Church.
I'll open the door, assuming this church is open all hours of the day.
The door squeaks open ever so slowly.
Actually, if it's a true Fae, like a Fae kind of, church, it would never be open because that's the most chaotic thing a church can do.
Be open.
Never be open.
Is the priest boy just what is he doing? Praying? Praying hard?
He
praying?
is not praying.
Shit, is he messaging?
He is going around cleaning all of the symbols.
I see.
Lord Oberon.
Priest. I've come with some news. Just, well, maybe half an hour ago, there was an attack down at the house south of the bakery. One of the
that is
sisters.
no good.
No, no good at all. One of the sisters was killed by this tall, black-clothed creature. Creature or person. I'm not sure what the description was.
Very troubling. I will bring the cart around to her.
Please do.
As he waddles to the back door.
Do you know?
You're a strong young man. Please help me.
I suppose I could lend a hand.
You go into the back, and you see a small little like pull cart with two handles on each side.
Did.
All right, I will begin. I make sure it's not a mimic.
I didn't
And then
make sure it's
pull.
not a mimic. What do you do?
I grab it as
5,
hard as
4.
I can by the handles.
You hear a
I
little. "Ah."
a mimic.
I'm kidding.
I will pull it to the house.
The priest shuffles behind you as you're faster than him.
Priest, do any of your books have any descriptions of whatever this was?
No. I am afraid that I'm not very well versed in violent natures.
I see.
As he's like reaching down to the body, feeling it, like laying linens around it, and tries to pick up the body, puffs, then picks it up and
I will help
puts it
him.
on the back of the cart.
Now, please.
We have adopted the local custom of burying our dead.
Oh, I see. Well then, where do you bury?
Follow me.
As he leads you north.
Okay, I will tell them that I'm heading to the graveyard to bury her as we leave, just so my party knows where I am. In the middle of the night.
You're gonna get touched by the Shadow Man, which is that priest.
Hell yeah.
Are you so sure about that? Or are you just racist against the fucking Eladrin?
Oh man, I'm racist against Lodrin.
We got a racist in here, fellas.
Does anybody else go with the man on the cart?
Man, I didn't expect the racism to be shown until we got to the south.
I will make sure that the sister is at least back in her bed and a little more comfortable.
She
But
kind
I-
of cries herself to sleep over the next half hour.
I will leave the house. And go to where the cart is.
By the time you catch up with them, you see Petal digging the grave.
So we're over by the church now.
No, not by the church. Far northern.
Yeah. Outside
It's
of town.
outside of the city.
Okay.
And I assumed you would say yes to shoveling for him, Petal.
Of course.
Okay, that's why I kind of assumed. You've been at it for like 20 minutes and you're like 3 feet down. You're a strong man. You can get a lot of earth out of the way.
Would you like some help, Petal?
Oh, I would never make you, but I won't say no.
I don't know if I have
You don't carry a shovel with you at all times?
I don't think I have a shovel. I'm sorry. Is there an extra one? I assume there should be.
I'll look around. Grave tender, do you have any? Sorry, priest.
I just had the one in the cart.
I understand. In that case, Lorelei, there's no worries. I can handle this.
Sure. Priest, if you could keep an eye on the sister. She's
Sorry, can
very
you speak up a little bit? I pretty much can't.
Sorry, I moved my mic away again. Okay. Let's see if I can set this up. Priest, could you keep an eye on the sister? She's very distraught after.
Just let me perform the final rite here, and then I will take care of the poor girl.
Is currently at home, resting rather fitfully.
As
I
he's
mean-
like sitting over top this dead body, he's performing final rites on it of the Sealy Court variety. And he like slaps the face and then like kisses the forehead, and it's a really weird ritual.
Slap in the face, kiss in the forehead.
It's pretty chaotic. one might say.
Chaotic.
And then at the very end, he like rolls the body off into the hole that we're digging.
Hmm. And then when he's finished, I will begin covering the body.
Good. By the way, there's not many dead bodies out here, but there is a few graves.
Mm.
Like maybe like 8 or 9.
I'll drop a quick, rest easy for all my boys out here.
Alright.
And I'm like, damn, I hope your souls went to whatever afterlife you were hoping for. And then I will look to Lorelei and the cart and the priest. If you two want to go ahead of me, you're free to. This cart will take a bit more time to get back into town.
I must uphold my deal and take care of the girl. As he like turns around and starts walking back.
I'll walk with
Insight
you.
check the back of that priest.
More like shuffling. And
How
what are
old
you
is he?
inciting?
How old is he?
Roll insight.
Old, because he's an elf.
He's fucking old.
Hmm.
He's in the venerable age category.
That means he's got 10 years left.
He's in the venerable age category.
Very venerable. Very well. Then I will also I will take the cart back to the church and like.
Was your wife okay? You seemed kind of worried.
Yes, Falen was fine. She was just working, and I didn't expect it.
Or your mate, I suppose. Well, mate is my word, but you said partner?
Either way.
The terminology is strange.
I understood what you mean. Once you return to town, I suppose we should head back to bed. I don't know. I might stay up and walk around the town for a bit.
Well, I probably need to find Sybil, and because Sybil's still a little drunk, I was able to lesser restoration and help a little bit.
I can try to help with that once we're back into town then. And when we get back to town, I'm like, where the hell is Sybil? After I'm putting the cart back.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
Passive
Both of
won't
us,
work
or-
for this because she's currently sleeping.
Pass the fuck out, y'all.
Yeah. You don't see her. Lorelei, you know exactly where she is. You saw her go and lay down.
You know why
yeah.
Lorelei knows? Because Nickel
saw
doesn't
where
care
she
and just keeps laying on Lorelei's shoulders.
Nickelback. That's it. You're gonna take Nickelback.
Lorelei, you could lead pedal to Sybil.
Sybil's over here.
I see.
Alicia.
Then I will approach and hover over the sleeping child girl and put my hand on her face.
Where are you
and
going?
Where are you
flat
going,
hands.
my dude?
I don't know. I'm like trying to slide my token and it's like just moving. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
It's moving with the screen. And I will
Yeah,
be
that happened
like,
to me too.
this happens when you get a little too drunk sometimes. And I will lay on hands her face for 5 HP.
Do you cure? What the fuck is it called?
That's
Or
what it
neutralize
does.
poison?
That's yes.
Or
that's-
neutralize one poison affecting it.
Yes, exactly.
I wake up and I punch you in the face.
Okay, very well. Thank you. That was a swift punch to my face.
I'm gonna
I'm
throw
not
it.
sure why you punched me.
Your puke is rainbow colored.
Ah, yes.
I mean, she did warn you only to take one shot. Matter
How
of
much
fact, I
did
think she
she
told you not
drink?
to drink any.
I think she was telling you not to drink any. Or warning for you.
Maybe.
Everything hurts.
That'll happen. That feeling will be there for.
I give my water skin. Here, this should help.
Is
It's
there XP in
water.
it?
You're
Oh, it's
very
water.
dehydrated.
Yes. I chug it.
It is the most fruitful flavored water you have ever had.
Oh yes. This is some very good water. Last night was kind of a blur. There was
It is still last night.
It's still
it-
the same night.
Oh.
We're going to go back to the tent, okay, Sybil?
I don't.
We should rest. You expended yourself with some spells, and I had to use a quite high ability in order to help out, and Pedal had to help out the rest.
Fine. Okay. I'm coming.
Mm-hmm.
Go back, I guess.
Well,
so
then,
we head back to the tent.
And I will go back to my home. Actually, I'll wait for Phalia. What is she doing?
Yeah, Phalia, what are you doing?
Still at this shadowy spot.
10.
Next to the blood splatters.
Yeah.
Still investigating this shadowy spot, huh?
Well, empathy told me that the man that was here that disappeared was based in Shadow, but not from the Shadowfell. He seems to infect people with Shadow, but not quite.
Perhaps it's somebody using some power from the Shadowfell to, I don't know, kill people. I mean, taking one's heart generally entails that it's for ceremonial reasons.
I don't know about that, but I'll ask empathy. What's empathy say?
As he was talking, you were getting a sun all the way until the kill part.
Oh, so it is power from the Shadowfell, but not for killing.
Not for killing. For
Well,
summoning?
Seems it's not for. It's not the. At least the magic isn't for killing.
Perhaps. At the very least, it is only proving that dear insane scientist Baxter's ideas that there are holes between our planes that are widening. If something from this Shadowfell
Of course. How do you think I got here?
I never thought about it. You said you were adopted, so I always imagined you'd been here.
Well, I am adopted. So if you tried to, say, banish me back to my realm, I would probably still stay here.
But you stayed in the Shadowfell for some time then.
My entire life.
I see. I guess I cannot picture that existence so easily. So, well, are there any common rituals that have to do with a heart?
I imagine a lot of magic could use a heart.
Son?
Yes.
And empathy agrees.
Can I ask you a better question?
Yes, but I'll have to translate.
Oh, okay.
Try not to be confused.
I will try not to. Was the heart specifically taken because of a needed spell ability or spell requirement?
I feel like that's obvious. I don't even know if you have to ask empathy that.
Probably would be, but there's also creatures that get enjoyment out of simple games, and splitting the difference may help.
Sun Moon.
I say out loud, Sun Moon.
Ah, yes. Okay.
You've never heard that before.
Yes, Sun Moon. Can you translate?
it's either maybe or you're on the right track but not quite. There's quite a few things it could mean.
Confusing.
I guess the simplest way to put it is yes but no.
Then I'll think overnight and try to refine that question a bit. But right now, I guess
You also shouldn't assume empathy knows everything. Empathy is a direct connection to my powerful goddess, but that does not mean empathy himself is as powerful as my goddess.
Oh, it's directly connected to your god. Yes.
Son.
I do a so-and-so motion and I say yes.
I just assumed it was like
You see a
physical
picture of an
thing.
egg in your head.
egg. I should make some eggs tomorrow.
I say aloud, were you born from the Raven Queen?
Son.
Oh.
Empathy is one of the Raven Queen's children.
You see a flock of ravens.
She has many.
I've never
Between my
really
three
much
siblings,
thought of ravens.
yes, between my three siblings, empathy chose me.
Son.
Well, I guess
And it nuzzles your head.
I pet empathy.
That's good. You've already got a partner for life set up for you.
Moon.
Oh.
No, I don't say that.
No, I know. I just
I'm just like
the bird. Oh.
Empathy says no, which might mean also in death.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand the bird's mechanics yet.
Well, the Raven Queen is like a goddess of death.
Son.
So
In
to
what
simply
way?
say empathy was with me for life would be slightly inaccurate.
Son.
Well, your god confuses me, and I know nothing of her.
Death is really quite simple.
Well, so she is
Sun, moon.
like.
Well, death isn't always simple, empathy says. What was your question, Petal?
Nothing. I don't think it actually had a decent answer.
Well,
So,
it's always good to be educated.
I suppose. Does your god really have any followers on, well, this plane?
Son.
I'll
Son.
place this-
Son.
Of course,
Son.
of
Son.
course,
Son.
very much so.
And I don't just mean ravens.
Son.
Yes. A lot.
Alright.
Did you want to ask something else, like, is she death
You
itself or
see
something?
pictures in your head of elves in Eladrin.
Yeah. A lot of elves in Eladrin worship the Raven Queen.
I'm not sure why you don't get along with them, all other than the obvious assumption of them at first.
It's a
But you-
cultural barrier, not a religious one.
I see. I would, guess not look forward to meeting your god. I'm not sure.
Meeting any god, especially mine, would be an honor too great for mortals.
I'll scratch my chin.
Moon.
Perhaps.
She does it quite often, though.
Well.
I'm not going to say no.
I try not to ask mine for too much. I feel like it annoys her. But rest easy then. If you stumble upon any more useful information, I guess it'd be great to hear it.
Yes. If you want any more information on the Raven Queen, I am but a humble acolyte. Although,
put a hand up. I have spent my time studying different gods, and I'm not too interested in all of them. But thank you.
death is a certainty that we all must face.
Perhaps. But the afterlife, I mean, that comes after death, doesn't it?
Not always. I'm
Not
fairly
always.
certain for many elves they are reincarnated.
I don't think I'll be so lucky. If you could call that luck.
Empathy starts raising and lowering its head.
Ah, empathy is dancing. I must go to bed.
Well, in that case, good night. When she heads off, I will, clean all of the blood off the side of this house and remove it from the dirt. And,
I'm gonna crawl in through the window again because I didn't unlock my door.
Yay. By the time you get back, you don't hear the of her moving her dresser back, but I'm sure she did. Pedal, you clean the house, you clean it good.
And then I will go to bed after walking
And
around
with
the city
that,
for another hour.
I need to speak to a couple people.
Not it.
You're not one, no.
Yes.
I need to speak to Sybil and Nico individually.
Oh,
But
no.
Sybil
I
and
don't
Nico
have it
Mo-
scripted out, so it's going to have to wait till next time.
This is a Sybil and Nico moment.
Yep,
Aw.
so we're going to start with you two.
Next week.
Yes.
I didn't expect that. But what the heck, Chance?
I'm sorry, bro.
werewolf?
You ain't got special ties to sleepy time.
A werewolf?
Sorry for breaking your werewolf encounter, Chance.
You didn't break it, though.
Breaking?
Ow.
We solved the werewolf encounter.
You did.
That was
You
the
didn't
best way
expect me to have moonlight. Ow!
I mean, you're a Twilight
Not your
Domain
fucking
cleric.
dog.
There's no way Chance did not expect you to have Moonlight. You're a Twilight Domain cleric.
I didn't know Moonlight
I
was
know.
a spell.
Ah. That's a pretty
It's called
classic
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam.
It seems
No.
a bit broken for a fucking second level spell, but
It's,
hey.
It does,
it's a
like,
pretty
no
classic
damage.
spell. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage.
It,
That's why.
it makes them transform back into base. That's pretty broken in my opinion.
Yeah.
Can't just let dog puppies bite you.
You
That's
gotta
why I moved away.
No, you smack him.
destroy him. Pick him up by his face.
You teach him that is bad. You smack him.
Be gone with you, Dodge. But
Getting ready to
is that the end of the
figure out
stream,
which
Chance?
siblings.
That would be the end of the stream. So thank you all for watching. Session 3. of
Thanks,
Planar.
guys.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you,
you.
and see you next time
Next
on Halftime with Gorash.
Planar Rend.
You better have that art done by next time, Wick. Swear to God.
You're giving me a week to do that?
I am giving you a week to do it.
Alright.
Oh God.
Have a good night, everybody.
Understand? Yeah, but how
Good night,
about
everyone.
as
Thank
long
you for
as it
joining.
takes-
And we'll see you next week at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time.
Bye.
Or 1 p.m. Pacific Standard if you're on the coast.
Man,
The
fuck you,
West
Californians.
Coast.
And
The
you know what?
West
If
Coast.
you're Canadian, your time zones are the exact same unless it's Saskatchewan. Have a good night.